storied past. There's bound to be a few lies in there. I would have had to hide a fix that I had thrown in your hair, as if to really think somebody else would care. Microscopic details with no clear way to compare. A reimagination, a reimagination, a reimagination, a reimagination. At the top of our mark, my knees look cleaner than the start of the clock. But maybe my mind is blocked. I may not be keeping all the details in stock. Although in truth the feelings late that night were awfully cold, I altered that thought to be a heart full of gold. I walked on a cloud when the rain's coming down. Now, how would I really want to remember this? We're bringing Wi-Fi to Japan. We're bringing Wi-Fi to Japan. We took a trip to Okinawa. It wasn't hella cool when you don't follow the rules. I took some time in Yokohama to make things pop. A quick little crop.
Hey, come on, imports and exports, that's what I do.
We're bringing Wi-Fi to Japan. We're bringing Wi-Fi to Japan.
I am the way, the truth, the life.
That's me. It's when I start talking. Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I love video games. I love video games. Video games are kind of awesome, chat. Yeah, chat, I added a bunch of 7TV emotes. I added a bunch of them, and looking over them now, I need more positive ones. I added a bunch of new 7TV emotes, but they're all like for being angry or being like lesbians true, which we discovered in Firis's chat when trying to add the true emote. Lesbians. That's real. That one. No. See, I changed the name of that one to true, but it still says lesbian on it. So you have to type true in all caps, but then it still says lesbian. That one make me giggle. That one make me giggle, folks. That one make me giggle. But yeah, I added quite a few more emotes. I need more positive ones though. I want more that express joy and whimsy. I did add this one that makes me giggle. Oh, little monkey. Oh, that one funny. I do like a funny little monkey, folk. I do like one. It's a shame that Twitch chat like overlay for OBS doesn't include them. But I could probably look up some way to do that. It has been a couple of hours, chat. They showed off a GTA 6 teaser trailer, which I don't care about because I've never cared about GTA. I tried GTA 5 and I didn't care for it. And I'm probably not gonna get GTA 6 when it comes out. I'll leave that to other people to play. And I don't know. GTA 6 sure will exist, but I've never cared for it. What's the story gonna be? A guy who needs money goes to crime? Wow. And then they do a heist and things go wrong. And then they fight, they turn on each other because they want the money. And then they go on a big final raid to get the money. And they realize at the end that they just need a livable amount of money. So they give up the fortune to get out of the crime life and go back to living a modest life of maybe some petty crime or white collar crime, right? Like, I don't know. I have no idea what they could possibly introduce that would make me like, wow, that's a cool story. People are like, but the real reason you play GTA is for the violence and the gameplay, and it's like, but it's never had good shooting. It's never had good driving, particularly. It's never had, like, I feel like GTA is split so thin on trying to, like, be the everything game, but then none of it's actually interesting to me. So I don't end up playing it much. I don't know. Wow! I forgot there was a giant scary monster. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god. I forgot Gojira is freaking Hira. Oh my god. Are they? It just occurred to me. Are we on the set of a Steel Set? Oh. You know, I haven't thought about Ace Attorney much since I didn't play it. I tried not to like think about it too much and like, what are they gonna do? Are we gonna be on the set of a Steel Samurai filming? And this will be like because this is like the ultimate Edgeworth case, right? This has to be the ultimate Edgeworth case. It's the final game in his series of him. It's the Edgeworth case, right? I would be very happy if this was like, they're filming like Ultraman crossover with the Steel Samurai. That would make me very happy. But I don't know, I can't wait for, no matter what, I can't wait for GTA 6 to either be woke or not woke. And no matter what it is, somebody is going to have a problem with it, calling it either woke or not woke on both sides. It is woke because it depicts a woman protagonist. It is not woke because the woman is hot. That is so funny to me that that's like a real controversy that regularly happens. Well, they made her attractive, but they put a woman in my game. I don't know if I hate this or love this. I hate internet controversy. I don't like internet controversy. Buckshot Roulette developer is making a new game. That's cool. I'm happy about that. That's freaking awesome. Also, chat, something very something very funny happened to me. I think should I restart this case? Consider I want to get the intro cutscene again. There we go. But something very funny happened to me at work where I was like talking on like a pharmaceutical like phone tree, and the voice lines for it were like, they went from like being all like, hello, if you need any assistance, press 1. And then like all of a sudden it just like cut itself off and went like, hello. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like, hello, if you need any assistance, press this number. And as soon as I pressed it, it was like, you pressed the number. That means you need assistance. Like, it switched up in this way that was so freaky to me. It like caught me off guard. I don't know how. If you need any assistance, press 2. Boop. You pressed 2. It just caught me so off guard. I was like, oh my god, what did I do? That made me giggle. It made me chortle and laugh. Hold on, I need to get a funny image for something. It's not for you, chat. You don't get to see the funny image. It's not for you. You don't get to have the funny image. Why can I not find the funny image? I don't know where my Haps emote is. Where's Haps? Where is Haps? Where is Haps? And the problem is I never renamed Haps, my saved file of Haps, to Haps. It's just like called like download or something. So it's like really hard to find. I'm so mad. Surely I have it saved. So there it is. It's called Hap. There we go. Yay. There we go. Did I just say that out loud? I just realized I think I said that out loud. I wasn't even trying to. Anyway, from the start of the episode, Turnabout for the Ages. Hey, Pope. Hi. I hope your day's going well. I love animals. They're awesome. After the last case. No, before, I think I muttered something without realizing it. It's all right. It's not like anything. Oh my god, Gojira, Kaiju. Oh, big eye. Oh, I love the new monkey emote, it's so good. I wish it showed up on the chat overlay. Oh my god, it's a child. It's Sasuke Naruto. It's Sasuke him, Uchiha from Naruto. Oh my god! Oh my god, a king salmon! Oh my god! April 6th. So what's next for the great Miles Edgeworth, huh? Wait, you are serious about not being a prosecutor anymore, ain't you? Yes, I am. No longer a prosecutor, it's hard to believe, and yet I can't stop thinking about what Mr. D. Killer said. Me either. Congratulations on yet another case solved. Yet I can't truly... He's over the walkie-talkie around. He's over like... Yet I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? This isn't over. Also, hi, Zebra. We still don't know who the mysterious figure in the red raincoat at Gourd Lake was. Yeah, I mean, we do. Or who really wrote that letter. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune this whole time, but who? Still can't let it go, huh? You're like a dog with a dang bone. Both of y'all are. Well, I got me some reportering to do, so I'll catch y'all some other time, I guess. Wow, you have a new story to chase already? Y'all trying to patronize me? You bet I got a new story, more than you can shake a stick at. Good reporter always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old scoop pot. Somebody help! What now? Oh, it's Penny Nichols. Yeah, I forgot. Please, you have to help me. What the fuck? Do I know you? What's the matter? What happened?
There's a body. A body has been discovered. It's almost like a monster by the...
A monster?
Well, I'll be. Anybody else smell the sweet, sweet smell of a scoopy soup? Well, that's why, hurry. I fucking love her run animation, it's so good.
What happened now? What indeed? I suppose there's only one way to find out. April 6. I love Lara Hart, she's so goofy. She's such a good character. I'm so glad they brought her back as like a mainstay for this sub-series from the main games. Well, she's also in the main series, like a mainstay as well, kind of, isn't she? I don't think she's in Justice for All very much, but she's definitely in no, she is, because the Jack Hammer, no, not Jack Hammer, the On Guard case, right? That was the ending of Ace Attorney 2. And then 3, maybe she's not in 3 as much. I don't remember her in 3 that much. These look like, yep, footprints, and this here's photo gold. Footprints? But how big would a creature have to be to leave blueprints like that, like the game? Guys, anybody else playing freaky blueprints called Footprints? Mr. Edgeworth, look! Oh my god. The president really actually fucking died. That's good. Wait a second, I just realized how good that is, that the game opens on the president being attempted assassination, and now he's like allegedly actually assassinated here. That's like actually really good. I love that. That's really circular. Shilong Lang, what's he doing here?
Wait, that guy on the floor, it's...
No. No! No! He's got pee-peed on! Dijun Wang, the president of Zhengfa? Agent Lang!
Mr. Prosecutor, how did you get here so quick?
What's going on here?
Huh? You don't think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself?
We can't blame him for being on edge, I suppose. It's the leader of his country and he's dead. Speaking of which... What the fuck? The body is lying inside one of these footprints. What on earth happened to him? We're really casual about the president being dead.
Mama monster!
Monster?
What the heck else you want me to say, huh? Them right there's his monster prints, mister. That big old bad old Taurosaurus Rex done stomped right through here. I ain't never been sure of nothing.
Toru what? I suppose you mean you are sure?
This right here's a scoop of the scoop. Up all the other scoops and bury them 10 feet deep. Man trampled by giant monster. They'll lead with that from every paper here to Honolulu.
Ridiculous. There's no such thing as monsters. Wait. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijun Wang. Your efforts on behalf of Zhengfa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. You're the assassin we've been looking for? In a sense, yes. A certain somebody indeed did hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract did specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. Did he finally manage to...
Did you discover the body?
Yeah,
What are you doing, Agent Lang?
Lang Ji says, begin at the beginning, the first person to arrive at the scene. Well, did you really just discover the body?
yeah?
Hey, go easy on her. Can't you see she's scared? No, it's D-Killer in a mask. It's D-Killer in Demask. It's Mask Demask, oh my god. Get stomped on, sad. Somebody projectile pissed on him from like 30 feet away. Home of challenge pissing. Welcome to Big Bill. For those who don't know, I have to play Big Bill Hell's Cars. Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're a dumb enough schmuck to buy a new car this weekend, you're a dumb enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Home of challenge pissing.
You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment.
What a piece of cinema. Also, hi, Hoff. Smooshed little bug. He dead. They killed the president by Bigfoot Smush. I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody.
Nobody's getting it easy today. Do you have any idea who that is lying dead over there? That's President Wang. the president of Zhangfa.
Please, Agent Lang, you don't seem your usual self. In more ways than one, in fact. You seem like you're the killer in disguise. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count. And you were known for your unrivaled arrest rate and your cool head under pressure. Now the underlings are gone, and you've forgotten the fundamentals of police work. What happened?
What did you just say?
Shouldn't you be looking over the scene instead of accusing the first person you run into, dumbass? Or is it me who's forgotten the fundamentals?
Dog, the president is dead. Like, wrong time to lecture me, dog. Literally, the president is dead. I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started.
Good. That seems to have calmed him down a little.
We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, I think we should. At least until the police arrive. And I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigations anymore, considering I quit.
Hello, Hoffer. Apologizes for saying you were bald the other day. I meant we were going to shave you, not that you're balding. Hello, Dawn. the contrast is awesome. No, you're bald. Pretty sure Hoff is bald. Hoff, I'm sorry that I accused you of being bald. I wasn't saying that you are bald. I was implying that we were going to forcefully shave your head. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, contrast is bald! Bald!
At least until the police arrive, we gonna do shit.
Don't nobody need to go do no looking around. I done told y'all who did this. It was Taurosaurus, or my name ain't Lotta Heart. Wait. Now, who did this? What did it? Yeah, did that!
Are you quite finished? We have an investigation to begin with. Step aside, please.
You can't order me around no more, mister. You step out of my dang ways more like it. Y'all mess with this here scoop of mine, and there'll be heck to pay, and then some. Excuse me?
The woman who found the body, where do I know her from? 4 games ago.
You're Mr. Edgeworth, right? Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. We met on, that case.
No way, you two know each other?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we do, from somewhere.
Great to meet ya. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Wow, I never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. I'm Penny Nichols. I work over at Global Studios. I'm in charge of the props. It's nice to meet you.
Shouldn't you be fangirling out, Edgeworth, considering she works on the Steel Samurai and that's like your thing? Oh, of course. One of my old cases involved the murder on set of the Steel Samurai TV show. She was a member of the crew and thus a person of interest. Our paths must have crossed several times while it was all going on, and yet I'd completely forgotten her. It's good to see you again. So if you're here, I guess that means...
That's right, we're on location filming for Global Studios. It's kind of a big feature, to tell you the truth. I was first in today, wanted to make an early start, but then I noticed something was wrong. The president's at the body.
We'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police?
Yeah, of course, right away.
I'll need to speak to her at length a little later, but first, let's go over the scene. There's a freaking dead body. What the heck? Pattern baldness may turn to baldness with time. I will say both my grandfathers went bald, one of them very early on. I have a full head of hair. I have a lot of hair, but I'm probably gonna double down on the bald when I get older. I think going bald would be kind of awesome, not gonna lie. But first, let's go over the scene. There's plenty to look at besides the body. I don't know. Awooga, look at them brimming muscles. Look at those brimming muscles. Bro is that. So on the plane, we got confirmation that he's just faking the muscles by holding his breath and that he's actually kind of schlubby. So is he just like the most, like rigor mortis is making him flex like crazy? Oh, I didn't even make the connection last time that it's the, we don't have the Taurosaurus plushie. But the plushie that was missing the horn is a Taurosaurus plushie. And now look, there's like another horn. Aha, I get it. I keep thinking of that scene from Courage the Cowardly Dog where the guy just kept calling Eustace bald. Bald, molding streamer. This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume.
What? That's a costume? You sure that this creature that made these huge footprints didn't just shrink or something?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. The thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. A costume. Maybe it got tiny. Can we talk about ladders? This looks like the equipment used by the lighting department.
Oh wait, I just remembered that there was something I wanted to ask you about. Could you maybe light me up when I'm doing my next robbery?
Yeah, light me up, brah. I got a ciggy.
Help me look super cool?
You want me to shine a light on you while you're committing a crime?
You bet I do. What's so weird about that? What's the point of doing my great thieving in the dark? Folks in the cheap seats won't be able to see a thing.
Wait, you're imagining you'll be committing a robbery in front of a live audience?
This robbery in front of a live studio audience. More robberies and crimes should have paid audiences, let's be real. What's this big metal stick thing? Is it for climbing trees or something?
No, it's a camera crane. It's used for filming from an elevated view. There's no camera currently attached, but it would usually be positioned at the top there.
Gotcha, sounds perfect for casing a place before a burglary. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it?
And how do you propose to transport it if the answer is yes?
Easy, you take the bottom part and I'll take the top.
So I'm helping you now.
And if we go one step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we know it.
And we're walking to my place.
I love their dynamic, it's so good. What's it now? Can't y'all see I'm busy? Girls need it. Can't women do nothing without being harassed? Shake them out.
Extremely bald.
I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. He is bald, that is
The
true.
only thing uglier than this is this.
I love Eustace, he's so evil. He's so evil-coded and funny. What is it now? Can't y'all see I'm busy? Girls need room to work, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with the idea that if this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that.
What did you... You don't even know the heck of what you're talking about. Torosaurus is real, dang it, I know that for a fact. Oh, and also there's a nice little tie-in with the fact that Lotta was first chasing Gordy. That's cute, like monsters. Everybody is here, all the references. Also, we may be doomed, that's true. My dad's receding hairline has doomed me. I mean, doomed to baldness is kind of paradise if you ask me. I kind of like, I like my hair, but I feel like if the millisecond I like get old and start balding, I'm just like full committing to going all bald all the time because it would be just awesome. Chat, if it's not obvious, I live bits. Like I will fully commit to a bit in real life. And going bald is kind of the ultimate appearance bit. Like, you know, like not ultimate like as in it can go further, because you can go further. You can go further in terms of bits with how you look. But bald is the easiest, where it's like, okay, it's like a universal, I'm doing a thing. You know what I mean? It's funny. Going bald was pretty freeing. I did it twice. I've never freaking done it, but it would be so funny.
For a fact, And how is that possible exactly?
I done seen him. What? You saw Torosaurus? Where? How? Heck yeah, I seen him. The big bad bull himself right here in front of me. I was up on 51 over at that big building just yesterday, right?
Gathering materials for your story on the underground oxygen.
I can say the word still. I'm not going to say oxygen, I'm going to say auction, and I'm never gonna make the mistake. It's not gonna...
Gathering materials for your story on the underground auction. Yes, we remember.
Well, ain't you just what? Half? Where did half come from? Well, ain't you just Mr. Memory Man? That's right, I done seen him when I took that photo.
Auction.
That person in the red raincoat, remember? Mr. Ringer, or Miss Ringer. Yep, I'll see that blind right there next to Little Miss Redcoat. Well, guess who was on the other side of that at that very moment? That's right, Torosaurus.
There's nothing there.
Well, I can't rightly capture every dang thing. I was just a little too far away is all. But I seen it all right, boy, did I? Horse's big old eye right there staring at me, peeking in through the window.
A window peeking monster.
Anyhow, I don't got time to be shooting the breeze with y'all. I got snaps to snap, reportage to report, burps to burp off. I'm gonna meet the... I had to make a gross burp noise, chat, you're welcome. Quit bugging me, will y'all? Go on, get it!
That entire story was fucking insane.
You don't believe a word she said, do you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is it that obvious?
She's just yapping. Bro, blood is just yapping. Diddy blood is just yapping.
Miss Nichols, where does this exit lead?
Oh, that, to the grounds of the big building.
Yet another case with direct ties to that same building. The building with a hidden 51st floor used to store a lot of illicit auctions. Oh my god, a hidden part of a building. Nice Blueprints reference, guys. Nice reference. Wanna know a funny Easter egg? What, for this game? Sure. As long as it's not something that's gonna like spoil a detail, unless it's like, oh, if you interact with this thing, you get big head mode and Edward's head gets big. That, like, I'm cool with that. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be hiding yet more secrets. Inspect this door again. I will do. Look at this chain and padlock.
Oh, hey, look at that. Somebody cut the chain. I did? I'm sure it was still intact when I left yesterday.
It's possible that this was where the killer entered from.
Ah!
What's the matter now?
Look at that huge dent. How did that get there?
Oh my god. You're right, that is a big dent. It would have taken a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one too.
There wasn't anything like that yesterday either.
It wasn't? I guess that means the dent must have been made at late night at some point. Inspects door a second time like a boss. So the grounds for the big building lie beyond this gate.
To look at it from here, you'd think it was just an ordinary building, right? Yeah! There he is! That's my freaking boyfriend! My freaking boyfriend, Phoenix White! Yay! I am very sad. I am very, very sad that they don't, like, have him come by. Like, I wanted him to show up somehow. I wanted third person Phoenix. I wanted to see him somewhere and be like, hello, Phoenix. And he goes like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm actually not working right now. You know what I mean? But that is cute. I like that art. That's funny. Why are they here? Is he part of the case? They're just stopping by? All around me, familiar faces, worn out faces. Oh, Gary Jules, you are such a sad man with your cover of Mad World. And there's no one really special around to speak of either.
Well, no one from our current vantage point at any rate. Anyway, we don't have time to ponder such things. We need to investigate this entire lot.
Right over there, for examining the side gate twice, see a familiar face. That's way too hidden. Everybody wants to see Phoenix in these games. Don't hide him away. He my freaking boyfriend, dude. Here we go. So, Mr. Prosecutor, we meet again.
Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day too.
Ooh. Oh shit, he's got a new song and it's like all sad with a like a lonesome harmonica. Wait, this rules? Oh, I love it! Wait, Lang? Oh, I love this. New Lang song. I did not expect that at all. Chat, is it weird to say that the downtrodden minor key plus the harmonica made me think of Red Vox? Felt like a Vinny song? Now it's not. Now not as much. But that first part, I was like, that kind of sounded like Red Voxy, and I was gonna be like, oh my god, Red Vox.
Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day too, bud. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang.
You can say that. Nothing that need concern you, though. Ha! You really need to concern about it, though. You're a bad penny, a bad omen, and a bad smell. You're stinky. You smell yucky and gross. Take a shower. I've never seen you take a shower. Go shower. Smell bad rolled into one. Just stay out of my way, okay? You shit. Did you shit yourself? Got a president to avenge.
Why are you even here anyway? What are you doing in the area?
What am I? I'm the hot single in your area, dog. They pay me to be near you at any given time.
You might be.
Look, I heard a scream and came running, okay? I guess it was our friend from the crew. Came in from that gate over there. Somebody already got rid of the lock for me.
Not completely. We can still see it on the floor, dog. Perhaps I should take a closer look.
When I got here, I saw a movie girl running out of the other gate.
In other words, he arrived right around the same time we did. So you had business there at the big building?
Something like that. A date with destiny, let's call it.
He was similarly enigmatic when we saw him at the detention center.
Let me guess, you're a huge creature fan too, huh? So you came to see the filming of the Torosaurus movie. Creature features? Who do you think I am? What, some kind of nerd who watches children's programming like Edgeworth? No.
Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this, I hope. I'm sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences.
Thanks. He was a great man. Zheng Fa will be lost without him.
Have we even checked his pulse? He might be alive. He's still flexing, dog. You and he were close, right?
It all started when he hired my father. That was our big break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty, and our most sacred. He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, and he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Oh my god, it's actually blueprints! All you need do is find his 46th room of his 45-room estate. Never thought we'd be unsealing that will soon. Our family jewels.
Wow, it sounded like your family and the president were super close. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't with the president then, right?
Look, a lot happened, okay? We were on break. This was all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person.
Yes, he did. He literally became a different person. I guarantee he was replaced by, like, D-Killer.
Now he just doesn't trust the police one bit.
Yeah, ACAB, bitch, whatever. Fucking...
But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zheng Fa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. Damn it! What was the security detail thinking?
I imagine you've already contacted the embassy.
Of course I have. The government and my family. They'll be going crazy right now thinking about what needs to happen with that will. And besides, things will be crazy here soon. Those bodyguards will be all over the place. If you're not a fan of trouble, I'd leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor, these days, I'm a one-man outfit. A lone wolf. They won't be letting me lead this investigation, but I've still got fangs, and I can still bite back. I'll find whoever did this, and I won't let you or anybody else get in my way.
But what if we become friends? What if you became my little deputy?
I'm sorry, I got a little upset before.
You were working here alone?
That's right, I came before everybody else so I could get everything ready. But as soon as I walked in through the gate, I saw the footprints.
Monster prints? First thing in the morning? That must have been a real shock. I mean, it's a movie set. Is that not part of the freaking movie? Like, what am I, huh?
It was. They weren't there when I left yesterday evening, I'm sure of that.
So the footprints must have appeared late last night.
At first glance, I thought maybe they were part of the set. But then I got closer and saw somebody lying in the middle of one of them.
You didn't notice until you were right up close. Dog's wearing a Willy Wonka outfit. Are you serious? Are those glasses really that important? Like, are you that blind? Jesus Christ, you're in a Velma situation.
Yeah, my eyesight seems to be getting worse and worse lately. I didn't actually read that line. That was actually, I was just joking, but now I see that that's the line. I actually think I need new glasses. I didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I got so shocked and ran away.
That must have been when we bumped into her. So you're shooting a movie? It wouldn't happen to be a Steel Samurai movie, would it? You fucking nerd.
Nope.
Oh.
Aww. This one's a creature feature, featuring the creature.
I mean, I have to play right? I have to play it?
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature.
Oh my god. There we go. Where's the song? Why, I found it the other time. Little did I know. Why can I not find it? Oh boy, I hope this is Evil Burger.
Oh boy, I hope this is Evil Burger.
But what if it's not Evil Burger? What then? Man, I'm sad I can't find it. I tab back over and I see the monkey and I go hee hee hee. That makes me giggle. I do love Funny Monkey. Gotta be honest, pretty big fan of Funny Monkey, chat. Not going to freaking lie.
You know the Torosaurus movies, right?
I'm afraid not. You have to forgive Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about the Steel Samurai. That's not wrong.
Hey, it's all right. Not everyone's a fan, but soon they will be.
Oh my god. He's back. That actually made me jump slightly. He's back after 12 years of silence. The big bad bull himself, Torosaurus. In theaters. It's the first Torosaurus movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it.
And parts of it are set here at the big building, so we've even been shooting on location.
That explains what we saw yesterday.
What's happening here? Oh, Gumshoe's back.
What's going on with the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. Cut.
I'm so sorry, we're shooting a movie. Could you get the hell out of here?
I mean, I feel like if you're shooting a movie here, they'd have like people on location, like shutting it down. That must be what they were filming. So does the Torosaurus smash the big, I don't know why I read that as Big Burger. Smash the big building to pieces in the movie? I bet he does, right?
Wouldn't you like to know? You'll just have to wait to find out in the theater. Here, you can have this if you like.
Oh, thank you. An epic rivalry is born. The legendary Torosaurus versus Gordy. I like that. Wait, we now have canon depiction of Gordy. That's awesome. Gordy, huh?
That's right. It's not just Torosaurus on his own this time around. He has an arch nemesis. You know Gordy, right? The monster from Gord Lake.
Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about that a couple years back? The creature. It showed up in one of those photos. The creature. Not only were people talking about the creature, it played a major part in one of my cases too. Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again. Oh yeah, I forgot that was like your most traumatic possible thing where like, that was like the whole Von Karma thing where your dad died and got brought back up. Oh, I forgot this is like the most possible traumatic case for Edgeworth.
The director's fascinated with the stories, which is how Gordy wound up in the movie.
A little behind the times, but better late than never, I suppose.
Just you wait to see the two legends tearing into each other on the big screen.
I think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on the set. I'm always talking about the creature. That's true, creature moment. Miss Nichols, is the set kept locked overnight?
Yeah, we used to use one of these, or we use one of these.
A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in or out. And was the lock in place when you arrived this morning?
Yep, everything was locked up tight when I got here.
Who knows the combination?
Ah, the producer, the director, the crew, the actors, basically everybody.
So literally fucking anybody? Why even lock it then? Jesus Christ. Dead president, hello. I like referring to money. I love the term that refers to money as dead presidents. I like that, that's a funny term. It's really him, huh? It certainly appears to be. He's covered in a little bit of pee-pee on his chest. Maybe he was challenge pissing and died. Same man we met only a few days ago. This time the president really did get assassinated. If that's what happened, the assassin certainly chose an attention-grabbing method. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Why there a big horn? What's this white thing here? Wait, it's a bone! Does that mean 2 murderers? It looks more like a horn than a bone to me. Don't we have a piece of evidence that might tell us what this horn is? Taurosaurus! Eureka! This could be one of Taurosaurus's horns, couldn't it? You're right, he totally could. What if it just like fell off the building and like stabbed him and that killed him? And it was just like, what if the final murder in this Ace Attorney game, instead of being a grand scheme murder, is just like a work accident? And you have to like file it with like HR and shit. If it is, it must be from something pretty big judging by the size. What's it doing on the ground here? We should ask one of the crew, maybe they'll know. The body's surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete. Yes, they look to have been thrown clear when the ground was broken. Pew! Sent flying by the mighty impact of the creature's giant foot. Sure, assuming this was the work of a giant... the creature. Monster footprint added. Just look at the shape. I know a hoof when I see it. There's only one thing it could possibly be. The footprint of a giant, enormous, terrifying creature. And it's not just one. There's 3. But you know that's impossible, don't you? You know that the creature ain't real? Sure, I know that somewhere probably deep down, but it's way more fun to believe that they are real. Our job is to pursue the truth, Kay, not to believe what's fun in the moment. Why he covered in pee-pee? No obvious wounds, but he's definitely not breathing. So it really was the creature. Trampled by a creature. Impossible. Huh? There's something stuck to the front of his clothes there. Yes, specks of piss. I bet it's creature drool. Yeah, that must be it. Please, Kay, can you at least try to be sensible? We'll need forensics to tell us what it might be. All right, he looks pretty much like everything on the body that they can tell us for now. I'd better note it all down. Let's see, anything else? What about his hands? What about his hands? What about his beard? What about the fact that he could just be unconscious? What about his shoes? What about his knees? What about... Okay, I think we got it all. Hey, Penny, tell me about the broken horn. Creature piss. This horn, do you recognize it?
Huh? Oh, that's part of the creature. It's one from a model we used for promotional stuff. Where'd you find it?
On the ground right there. Jesus, you really do need new glasses. Jesus Christ.
That's weird. We keep a replica of Taurosaurus's head up on the roof of the trailer over there.
And it's quite large, I assume?
Oh yeah, not as big as the real thing, obviously, but it's still pretty big. It's just up there, see? Right there.
Hey, look, you can see Maya on the right side of the screen. I guess that's your hint that like, oh my gosh, Phoenix is over there. That is really big. There's a bunch of really cool stuff around here, huh?
I guess there is. It's all for making the movie, the costumes, the equipment, everything.
Treasures aplenty. I'm in heaven right here. Some of this equipment could be related to the murder too. I better look it all over carefully. But I did. What have I not looked all over? Double check the creature piss. Maybe the more piss. Ah, this. Hey, are those plastic sheets you can put down when you're having a picnic? They are plastic sheets, that much is true, but I don't think that's what they were used for.
Want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth? Those are waterproof.
She's yelling from like far away. Hold on.
Those are waterproof sheets! We use them to protect the camera when it's up on the crane. If it starts raining when we're shooting, we can just cover up and keep going.
I see. So they must be pretty big, right?
Oh yeah! They have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point in using them otherwise. The weather was pretty patchy yesterday, so we wound up using them quite a bit.
I turned the gain knob the wrong way. There we go. That's immersion, chat. That's immersion. I had to hit the space bar with my foot to progress the text there. I mean, I've investigated everything at least once. I forgot I have a Q button to think. Think. The dented fence, the 3 hooves he was stomped on? What the? Could a monster have, side chain was cut. Combination lock used on the front gate. Which means the killer wasn't one of the crew because they had to cut one of the locks, right? The combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nichols arrived. But the lock on the gate heading out to the side of the big building has been cut. What does this tell us? Haha, easy, that the killer used the side gate. Precisely, and it tells us something else important too, namely that our culprit didn't know the number or the combination. You're right, it would have been way easier to come in that way if you did. But instead they chose the classic thief's route, the lesser known side entrance. This is no run-of-the-mill criminal, Mr. Edgeworth. We need to keep our wits about us. I'm not sure we should be excited by that fact, Kay. Anywho, we need to know that everybody working on the movie... We need to know everybody that was working on the movie... What? We know that everybody knew the combination, which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast or crew. Yeah, it was D-Killer. It was D-Killer. I don't want D-Killer to get caught. He's my, like, new favorite... He was so good in the beginning of this case. Dude, something bump it. Do I just do the footprints together? No. Some combination of the remaining things. Dented fence, something bumped it. Maybe it was the falling broken horn. Maybe they had it up on a crane and it fell, and that's why Lotta saw it through the window. Both the dent in the fence and the broken horn weren't there yesterday when our witnesses, according to our witnesses. Which leads me to wonder, wait, you think the creature head could have? I do. I think it could have rolled off the trailer roof and landed here in the lot below. Seems more than possible. It also means that maybe he got killed by falling thingy. There's no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. Oh yeah, there isn't. Now this is still only a possibility, but if the Tornosaurus head somehow fell from the roof up there, yeah, that could kill somebody for sure. Miss Nichols, would you mind if I take a look up on the roof of the trailer?
You wanna go up there? Sure, why not? Knock yourselves out. But don't do that literally. The steps can be kind of slippery.
All right, I'm done here. I found out what I needed to know for now. What might that be, I wonder? Oh, are they gonna prevent me from going up there? Oh, never mind, it's some kid. Who is this child? Are you the child of Gusto? Who's this child? Yeah, he's like a badass cow.
Move, old man.
What did you just say to me? You need to learn some manners, kid. Oh shit, he's awesome. Never mind.
No, you need to learn when you're in the way. Quit whining, get out of here.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry about him. Sean, apologize to this man. Come on, Sean, you know you can't speak to people like that. Whatever, who the heck is he? A policeman, that's who. Why would you antagonize him like that?
Hey, I thought there was going to be trouble for a second there. I don't think I've ever seen everybody stand up to Agent Lang. I don't think I've ever seen anyone stand up to Agent Lang like that.
God, let me introduce you all. Everybody, this is Sean Finn.
Isn't there a director with a similar name? What's this kid's name? Sean Finn? Sean Finn. What's this kid's pun? Sean Finn. It's not a cow. I thought it would be more cow related. Sean Finn. Sean Finn. Like, okay, Finn could be like the ending of a movie, like Fiend. Show and Finn. I don't.
He's the star of the movie we're making.
The star? This little boy? This Millie Bobby Brown ass. Hi there, I'm Kay Faraday. It's great to see you.
Sean, this is Miles Edgeworth. He's a prosecutor. A prosecutor? That's right. A pretty famous one at that. If he's a prosecutor, where's his badge?
He certainly doesn't pull any punches.
Oh, you might not want to get too close, Sean.
She's right. It's no sight for a child. But he's involved in all this nonetheless. I'll need to speak with him. Yo, kid. Murder. It was Sean, wasn't it? Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Are you really a prosecutor? You look like an old guy to me.
I am. Old guy, charmed, I'm sure.
Badge first, then we talk.
I don't have my badge right now.
And how do you expect people to believe you're a prosecutor?
Whew, he's not the friendliest, huh? You mean to try talking to him? Why not? I doubt it can hurt. I never was good with children. Sean Penn. Okay, yes! Sean Penn, there we go. Sean Finn, Sean Penn. An actor whose starring roles included the biopic Milk. There you go. I knew it was Sean Penn. I couldn't remember his name, but I was like thinking of him. There you go. I didn't know the Milk connection with the 2008 biopic. I like how so many characters are just like, here's the movie that the writers, like Shu Takumi was like, this is what they were watching this week when they wrote this case.
So you're an actor,
So you're an actor, Sean.
Yeah, so what?
That's amazing. You're so cool.
It's not that big of a deal.
Kay's approach seems to be having an effect. So, those horns of yours.
Yeah, what about them? Are those? The makeup department made them. The character he plays has a special psychic link with Torosaurus.
The creature.
And the horn's allowed to communicate with his giant friend. Isn't that right, Sean? Just shut up, will you? They don't need to know all that stuff. No, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess the power dynamic here seems pretty obvious. Still, that's kind of amazing, huh? The lead character in a movie? Wow, you're still in elementary school? That's crazy. Kind of a scab, though, you know, with the whole, like, strike.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, this child.
Sean's actually 13. He just looks a little younger. Like,
what? But look at him, he's a baby. He's a little fucking baby.
the backpack's part of his costume. He's playing a role, remember?
Yeah, I guess he is, huh? But isn't he kind of like a little baby? He is kind of small, you have to admit.
Oh yeah, well, we just try not to talk about it too much in front of him. You stop telling people my stuff, they don't need to know! I'm sorry.
So it's all part of the role, except for the carton of milk, maybe. Maybe he's just a milk feed.
The dead guy is the president, right?
You knew him. You knew him?
A little, I met him once.
He's meeting with the president?
Guy was a real piece of work.
No, you can't say that. It's not nice. What was so bad about him anyway? Don't you want to talk about it? I mean, fine, I guess.
Oh, President Wang was working on us on the movie.
Working with you? How exactly?
He had a part, just a cameo, nothing big. He came to look at the set one time. That would have been when Sean met him.
Why would the president be in your movie?
We heard he was a huge fan of the original Torosaurus, so the studio offered him a little role. Guess they figured it'd be good PR. Last thing I need is amateurs on my set. I told you before, Sean, you can't talk about people like that. And I told you to shut your mouth, woman!
Oh my God, his kid's on the alt-right pipeline. We gotta kill him. We gotta like crush him. Like we gotta crush him beneath our little boot here. Oh my God, we gotta fix this kid. Oh my God, he's in like Sigma edits TikTok. Jesus Christ. I guess he's none too thrilled about the idea of performing alongside non-professionals.
Here. What's this? Oh, from yesterday?
A photograph?
Yeah, I just got them printed. You can keep them if you want. Oh, it's such a great picture. And you brought it specially for me? That's so kind, thank you. No, I just happen to have a spare.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but can we take a look too?
Oh, sure, here, check it out.
Wow, I love it. It's so funny. Funny costume. So it was taken yesterday. No footprints and certainly no body. And no other cast or crew either. Like, I'm probably having to show him something. Do I have any further? No, I don't. I just have the fact that there's 3 footprints. I didn't get this extra picture for you because I like you or anything. I don't want that kid to be the route the kid goes down. He's 13. He's just a little baby boy. His brain's not big enough. He wants to play Minecraft. This kid is more concerned with things like playing Minecraft and not getting detention. Hey, buddy, tell me about... I can show you a badge.
What's this? You trying to bribe your way into the big other movie? It's not gonna work.
That's not what I was trying to do at all. Huh? So, how would I get a part in this movie? Okay, save it for another time, please.
Chicken jockey.
Hey, look at the president. Check it out, a dead body. Well, everybody in this universe is very brazen about being near a dead body.
Soros is just a movie character. How did he wind up involved in a murder?
That's exactly what I'd like you to help us figure out.
Give me a reason, old man.
Trying here, Sean. How about some delicious candy, huh? I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Seriously, I'm not 5 years old!
The candy gambit usually works like a charm. So near and yet so far. You weren't near at all. Not going to lie. The candy gambit would work on my ass. My ass would fall for the candy gambit every time. Check out big building. Check out big building, funny little boy, little baby boy. Hey Lotta, do you have anything new to say? What's now? I'm busy. Monsters aren't real. What? Oh, you saw it? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Gathering materials for your story, we remember. And then she's like, yeah, but I saw him for real. What the heck, but he's not in this photo. Hey, also look, there's a statue of him. Anyhow, I got snaps to snap and reports to report. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. What else do I have? I have the letter, I have the footprints. I can ask you about the movie directly, I guess. God bless you, thank you. You know what, I needed God specifically to bless me and not like Buddha or anything.
Torosaurus is just a movie character.
Never mind, I already asked about that. The old candy gambit. The sock ruse. Huh. I'm pretty sure I've shown him everything now. Okay, so I must have to ask Penny Nichols about him. Hey, Penny, look at this new photo. You were in it.
That's the picture Sean gave me.
Who took it?
There were only 3 of us. We used a self-timer.
Who's this third person in the Torosaurus suit?
Who indeed? Hey, tell you what, why don't you go see for yourselves? They should be somewhere outside the gate. Go say hello if you get a chance.
Very well, I think we might. Okay. That sounds like progress. Thanks, game. What the fuck is up, gamers? What's up, Ghost? Oh, I forgot we got permission to go up here and then they just like stopped us. Actually, would you mind coming up there with us?
Oh, sure, after you.
What? Why did it give Torosaurus bedroom eyes? What the hell is this? So this is the mighty Torosaurus. Looks different from before. Here, it looks way cooler on the flyer. What's with the weird nose ring on this model?
I forgot, you two aren't Torosaurus fans. This is one of the original Torosaurus designs from 12 years back.
Huh? So, the one on the flyer,
That's the all-new Torosaurus. They gave him a special makeover for the movie. He looks so much cooler, so much more contemporary now, don't you think?
a makeover? He's totally different. They ruined Sonic by making his arms blue. It's just a cow. Well, don't have a cow, man. Melodica Dude Stream is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
At least he was, originally based on a cow. He's a monstrosity.
A monstrosity?
Yeah, the cow, man's best friend, reimagined as a terrifying monster. It totally makes you think of the whole relationship with nature, huh? That was the original concept.
Oh, a monstrosity, cow, okay. I think the concept might be a little lost on me. Me too, I'm afraid. I must scour the scene and inspect chat. I just got like insane like PTSD when he said me too because my brain went to me too thanks. Remember in like 2014 when for some reason children on the internet thought, quote, me too thanks was the funniest line ever? Just saying me too thanks to everything. What was that? I had like a friend who thought it was like the funniest meme ever and he just, it just lasted a really long time with him. What was that? I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Broken table. It's a wooden table, sadly collapsed. Parts of it are badly scorched.
That's weird. The head should be on that table.
But the legs are broken. Guess Torosaurus isn't going back on there now. The scorch marks look particularly bad where the legs snapped off. I think there might have been a fire up here. Do you think that's what happened to the legs? Yes, and when the fire burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed, and the head would have fallen down to the ground below. You're right, the fire caused the Taurus head to fall. Indeed, and I also happen to have an idea about how that fire may have started. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Those cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them.
Oh, you're right.
What the,
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll make sure nobody moves them.
I love that sound effect that they use in old cartoons where they go, doy. I love doy. D-O-Y, doy. Such a good punctual sound effect. Doy. Tiger's laugh. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha!
Oh, you're right. Oh, geez, I sure hope I didn't commit an OSHA violation that killed the president. But the stove didn't get used yesterday. Not while I was here, anyway.
Which makes the question of what could have started the fire more interesting.
The model was made for promotional events, stuff like that. So people would remember the old Torosaurus and realize this was a reboot.
Yeah, he does look different. People might not get it otherwise. And he was, just as we thought, his horn is broken. So the model really is what killed the president. Insane line. If you took the first Ace Attorney case, had someone play it, and then showed them the line, so the horn is what killed the president, followed by this image, I think they would just, you know, frankly, they might believe it. Ace Attorney gets weird really quickly. I think it's a pretty distinct possibility, but there is one thing I don't quite understand. What's that? Miss Nichols, the model looks very heavy. How do you move it around?
It comes apart. If you know the trick, it's not so hard. I guess if you did, you might struggle to figure it out.
If you happened to not be a member of the cast or crew, for example, once it's in pieces, one person could move it around.
Oh yeah, even I could. Maybe not very fast, but I could.
Why does it look like the How Hungry horse? I'm sure I remember this face from somewhere. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I know this cow. Funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. Yep, it's the little stuffed animal. We know it from the plane, of course, and from the auction. So President Wang's plushie was a soft toy version of the original Torosaurus. Can this really be a coincidence? Well, we did establish him to be a fan of the series. I want dark brown hair. Also, I need a haircut. I need a haircut myself, but I'm gonna be busy in 2 weeks, and I'm busy next week. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna try to stream next week, but I might, chat, I might have days next week where I go to like do a thing, and I might have to like do a bunch of streams where at any moment I'm gonna be on call next week. So if I'm like, I might need to like run during some streams. We'll see. Anything could happen. Can we really be? Can this really just be a coincidence? This week is my bruiser, busier week. I read that as bruiser week. I hate being dyslexic, dude. It sucks. God, it rings hard. All right, I think that just about wraps up our preliminary investigations. Also, with the I want dark brown hair, let me tell you, as somebody who has I have not changed my haircut since I was a baby boy. I could show you a picture of me from when I was 4, and frankly, if you knew me nowadays, or like knew you would be able to recognize me from a photo of myself at age 4. Like I've kept the same hair, same length, everything. Right now it's a little annoyingly long, but like annoyingly long for me is like an inch longer than normal, so it still is the same haircut. It's driving me fucking crazy, Chad. It's driving me fucking crazy. Punches hole in drywall. Punches fucking hole in drywall. All right, I think that just about wraps up our preliminary investigations. So he was killed by, it's a falling Tory's head. At least that seems to be the most likely explanation for now. It came down right on top of him, huh? Huh? Yo, what's up, Shilong Lang?
Well, they took their time, but they're here. Police, bodyguards, the whole gang.
Sometimes I think about growing a beard again and having a mustache. I have like goatee that grows out scruffy, and it's only good for like 3 days, and then it becomes an annoying length where I have to shave. Also, thank you, Chad, for reminding me to shave. I need to shave after stream.
Well, they took their time, but here they are.
Mr. President!
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Curses! Who did this?
Whoever it was made a big mistake. But I promise you this, they'll pay. I'm on their trail already.
What the fuck? What do you mean? I have a funny mustache. Funny facial hair. At some point, I do think I'll probably end up growing out like the goatee, facial hair, but like a reasonable amount. You know what I mean? I don't want a full beard, and also I can kind of do a beard, but it like, I grow a 5 o'clock shadow very quickly in like a day, like literally like a 5 o'clock shadow. If I shave at night, like by 5 o'clock the next day, I have a little bit of scruff, and it's like, I honestly, I think it looks better on me when I leave a 2 days worth of scruff and then shave before I do like a full beard. And I wouldn't know because it takes so long to grow out like a full facial hair thing, and I don't like the in-between stage. I don't want to look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo for like 2 months until I have like a reasonable facial hair, you know what I mean? I should have done it in college, but I chickened out because I was like, no, it looks gross now. I don't want to show up to my classes and exams looking like a hobo.
Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean that extraterritoriality applies. The police have jurisdiction. Luckily, I know the right people to talk to, and I just got myself seconded to the case. Lowly one-man outfit or not, I'll be working this one.
It sounds like you already have an idea of where you'd like to focus your inquiries.
More than that, I have already caught the scent of my prey.
I don't know. Shaving's annoying. I don't like having to do it all the time. I wish I could shave without shaving cream and have it be good, but like my scruff catches really easily. I have to like wet my face and like get some like shaving butter. That's right, chat. I use shaving butter. I don't use shaving cream. I use shaving butter. And I don't know. It's just a whole thing. It's an annoying process. I really don't like it. But like, I don't want, damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? Set your face on fire? Good idea. Take a look at this. Damn. No good results for picture of hand holding a picture of a monkey. I was gonna have him be like, take a look at this and drag a PNG in front of him, but unfortunately, it's not a good PNG of it online. That funny monkey is the best. I added a bunch of new 7TV emotes, but that one's the best. That one was the best decision to add. It's so good. There's a bunch of new 7TV emotes, including this funny little finger wag that I like, and the Where's the I really like the Where is it? God, I have so many now. I have so many new little emotes. There we go. I don't think so. There we go. That's a guy. I love that emote so much.
It's a printout from a security camera on the viewing platform of the top of the big building.
That was like a lot of information. I processed none of that. What? What?
Judy!
Wait, what's her name again? It's not Judy. Hold on. What's her name? Judy. Verity Gavel. There we go. Gavel. That's the part I couldn't remember for some reason.
It's pointed at the elevator that leads to the roof, so it records everybody who goes up there. And in this particular case, the president, it recorded the president on this day of the murder, clear as day.
Wow, this occurred on 4/4. That for a second I was gonna say that's this month, but then I remembered it is not May. What the hell? I don't know. Might be Better Twitch TV. That was on 7TV. I don't know. I need to make more space on my Better Twitch TV. It's all full, but I like all the ones on there. I don't want to get rid of any because they're all so utilitarian. I don't know. But then there's also just like a single Carlton. But every time Fresh Prince of Bel-Air gets brought up, I can reference it with the Carlton emote. So like, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of him. Oh mein Gott, eight attorney. Don't eat the attorney. Hi, Tricky, what's up? Hello, Ibrinyan, who come by. The monkey and the finger wag is so good. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! It's so good. Well, what is Judge Gavel doing there? What the skibbity? What the riz? He's saying he suspects her of murder. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm gonna hit you with this big hammer. But murder goes against everything she believes in. Yes, the monkey is so good! Security camera footage. Agent Lang, perhaps you could explain your thinking on the matter a little further. Yeah?
I heard a little rumor when I was over there at the big building. It was about you, Edgeworth. You're not a prosecutor anymore, are you? Which means you don't have jurisdiction here. But you want to cross-examine me while I explain my thinking. Why would I agree to that? Curses.
Hey, don't be like that. You were the one who was just talking about being a lonely one-man outfit.
You know what? Maybe it should be you explaining your thinking to me. How come even though you're not a prosecutor, you're still sticking out your nose into this case?
It's a valid question. Why am I still here? So it's just a really funny line. Yeah, wait, what the fuck am I doing here? What the shit? I got like burgers to fry, dude. I got fired. McDonald's application moment. Perhaps I can clarify that with a question of my own, Agent Lang. Why are you so desperate to catch the person who murdered Mr. Wang? Why aren't you helping him? Because above all else, you're an investigator, correct? I'm desperate to catch a certain somebody myself. A person who orchestrated a murder at the big building yesterday. A person who put Kay's freedom in jeopardy, who put her in grave danger. That person is out there somewhere right now, lurking in the shadows, laughing, hee hee hee, ho ho ho. And until I uncover the truth and make that person pay, it doesn't matter if I'm a prosecutor anymore at all. I'll keep fighting. Find the truth. And don't give up until you do. That's a rule I live by. That's my ninja way, like they say in Naruto.
Ah, you may have the look of a smart guy, but you're really fucking stupid.
I'm a fool? How dare you?
That was just what I needed to hear. Fine, you're in. Hell yeah, Lang brother, hell yeah. I've lost my minions, and you've lost your fancy title. But it seems neither of us is prepared to give up on this investigation. Now, seeing as we're both so stubborn, how about we go head to head and thrash out all the details? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hold on. I need the I need the image right now. I need the image right the fuck now. Yeah. I'd be honored. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and he's got the red shirt. I should flip it. Yeah. I'd be honored. So broski. I'd be honored.
But be warned, I'm covering the text with my other hands. But be warned, I won't be going easy on you. By the way, that one arm of mine, black as night, brother. I have an assassin to catch. You're not even you're going to get in the way of that.
But of course, I would expect nothing less.
Just the one arm, though, by the way. Now it's white again. Let me show you the truth I tore from this case with my bare fangs.
But what if you're just wrong?
All right, so basically, I saw her on camera. She the one who did it. Prove I'm wrong. Get this. So this judge friend of yours met the president up on the roof, and then she pushed him, and he landed right here. This all happened the night before last. The people had all cleared up from the viewing platforms. It was just the two of them up there. And that pretty much sums it up. No doubt about it. She killed the president.
Dog, you are dumb as a shit brick. Jesus Christ. Why no blood then? Dumbass. 51 stories. Are you serious? Are you serious? No fractures, no blood, 51 stories. Be for real, dog. Be for fucking real.
There were no bodyguards. None. I checked his security detail and had no idea he even went up there. He must have gone in secret. Maybe it was a conversation they didn't want anyone to hear.
But what kind of conversation? How are the two of them connected?
It seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time.
President of Zhang Fa. I gotta make a gross... Okay, you're welcome. One of these days, I'm not gonna like fully press the button and you're gonna hear a disgusting burp right into the mic. I'm so sorry for when that day inevitably comes, chat.
Seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time. He had him set aside the viewing platform just for the two of them.
Yes, the two of us.
And it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't about to and it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't going to refuse.
So the last person to see the president alive really could have been...
Yep, Gavel.
What did you say her name was?
Her.
But you got her name right. Why did you pretend to not know her name, dog? What was that?
What's her name? Sandra Bullock? Nope, never heard of her. What was her name again? Remind me?
Dog, you just said the name perfectly.
No, but like, what was her name though?
An argument certainly isn't completely without merit, but I've noticed that one glaring hole. How he push. Also, did the security camera not get them going down the elevator? Surely the security camera got them going back down the elevator, proving that he didn't get pushed. Like, what?
All right, get this. They were up on the roof, right? And then she pushed him. He landed right here. This all happened the night before last.
Wait, isn't that impossible? Because then the footprint would be on top of him and he would have been crushed. Should I present the monster footprints for that?
Objection!
I'm sorry, Agent Lang, but there's a clear contradiction.
Lang Ji says, doubt first the man who makes a statement without proof. Heh, dumbass.
My ego. You can't bluster your way past Agent Lang, Mr. Edgeworth. You're right, I'll need to confront him head on here. The people had all been cleared out from the viewing platform, so it's just the two of them up there. I'm gonna press about that. Elaborate. It's entirely possible somebody else was up there, surely. Yeah, what about the cotton candy stand?
The owner of the building received a request from the president. Of course, he cleared him out.
What, are you calling us stupid? That's mean.
Still, it wasn't enough. If I had been the president, if it had been, the president wouldn't be lying here now. That sums it up.
Then she pushed him and he landed right here. This all happened the night before last, but temporally that doesn't make sense. At all. Photo taken yesterday.
Objection!
Yeah, this is okay. Good. This is good. I feel like the footprint should have also counted. Shi Long Lang, former star agent of Interpol. How the mighty have fallen.
What?
Take a look at these pictures. It's from yesterday. Look at those smiles. Well, maybe not Sean's, but you know what I mean. And it was only taken yesterday.
Fuck.
If Judge Gavelle really did kill President Wang the night before last, the body would have been clearly visible in the background of this picture.
What?
Perhaps you should have taken a little more time to speak with those involved. After all, why am I being an asshole to you? You did me a great solid by putting me on this case that I'm not a prosecutor anymore. You're being super nice to me and I'm being, I'm being like a smarmy asshole for no reason. After all, thorough witness interviews form the basis of any good investigation, as you should know. Ha! I don't think I've ever seen you so happy to be like an asshole for no reason, Edgeworth. You really do love backing your opponent into a corner, huh?
Fine, you got me. I must say it's been a while. I almost missed it.
Perhaps if you tried to stay a little calmer while conducting your investigations in the future.
Don't push your luck, Edgeworth. Lang Ji says, the righteous anger of a wolf lasts 100 years. I won't be calming down anytime soon. Not until we've caught the president's killer.
I want the same thing, we all do. Nonetheless, the body appeared last night. You have accepted that now. And there's one other thing you need to accept. Something that I accidentally skipped. The president didn't die from a fall. That's right, he was crushed by the falling head of a giant monster. The incident occurred here on the movie set, not on top of the big building.
Says you. I got it. Saliva down the windpipe.
Jesus Christ.
Says you, but that's just your game theory. Thanks for watching. I'm not about to give up my own because of it.
But it literally couldn't have happened last night, dog. We just proved that.
Did you? What if your friend Gavelle pushed the president off the building the night before last, and then came down here to the movie set and hid the body somewhere?
Here, but where?
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment. You could hide it anywhere. And then come back a day later, last night in other words, and take it out again. We just need to check the lot for trace evidence. Soon we'll find where she put it.
There won't be any need for that.
What?
This piece of evidence proves that Judge Gavelle couldn't have hidden the body. The CCTV? That she wouldn't have been able to get in. Both entrances to this lot were locked, and we already know that the chain on the other side was cut only last night.
Ugh, I wish. It's crazy how people can't climb fences or anything.
Judge Gavelle had no way of getting in here to hide the body the night before last.
But the murder has to have happened 2 nights ago.
Why are you so set on believing that?
Because If you remember, that picture was a printout from a video, and there was more.
Why were you hiding evidence from me, dog?
There's footage from a few minutes after your friend was up on the roof with the president. Shows her heading back into the elevator, alone. And you know what there's no footage of? The president leaving the roof.
So, right, I was asking why don't we have that?
There's no other way he could have gotten down from the top of a building that high. Unless he was pushed by Gavel.
I mean, we did just discuss how there's like a hidden thing in the floor. Like the 51st floor has an elevator that leads down to the 50th. He could have just left out the front door. You say the president was never observed returning from the viewing platform?
Yeah, the camera was pointed at the elevator door the whole time. If anybody else has come up or down, it would have been on that tape. In other words, the presence of the camera ensured no one could have left unnoticed.
I see, but that's not good news for Judge Gavel.
Vanishing from a rooftop hundreds of feet in the air? Yeah, that's a tricky one, all right. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do that. Yeah.
Indeed, the Yatagarasu can't actually fly.
Yeah, well, not yet anyhow. Yeah, just need a little more practice.
First of all, stop making that fucking noise. Please don't tell me you think you can learn.
There's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof. Shows her heading back down alone.
Hold it!
So she was alone when she went back down the elevator, you're sure of that?
Yeah, dog, it's on video. They got your mans on video. He's your homie. They got your mans. Like I said, but we got footage. Footage of Gavel. And she was getting back in the elevator, just her.
I'm almost certain that Judge Gavel did get back in the elevator alone. I doubt he'd be so sure of himself otherwise.
Yeah, it's so weird, right?
Yeah, like completely alone. Yeah, like not even her pal, the Goddess of Justice, was there? Yeah, I doubt the presence of an invisible entity would have swung things either way. Did you just say God's not real? Wow, Reddit atheism. Thanks. Cool, Edgeworth, cool.
Not fair, poor Goddess of Justice. I feel like I should have lit a candle for her and said a little prayer.
Yeah, well, you know, whatever, man. If we could return to the matter at hand, Agent Lang, you don't think there's any possibility the president could have taken the elevator at some point?
No, I considered it, but... You know what there's no footage of? The president leaving that roof.
What about the hidden... There is an entrance to the 50... yeah.
Objection!
There's a hidden 51st floor. What? Why? Look at this.
I don't want it.
I guess I submitted it on the wrong thing. There's no other way he could have gotten down. There's a 51st floor. Objectively, there's a whole secret floor. Actually, there was another way.
Apart from the elevator, what do you mean? You're not about to tell me he flew.
What if he did, though? What if he did funny fly? What if he did that? He didn't need to. It's much simpler than that. Assuming the president knew what we knew now. First of all, you actually... Hold on a second. Dog, you literally think there's not like a fire exit? Do you think they would have a 51-story building with only an elevator exit down? Are you for real? Like, that breaks so many fire code violations, first of all. Like, be for real, dog. Be fucking for real. There's an emergency stair fire exit. There literally has to be. Second of all, assuming the president knew what we know, of course, namely that the big building has a hidden 51st floor.
What?
That's right, a hidden floor, with a hidden entrance on the rooftop. If he left that way, he wouldn't need to ride the elevator.
What? You're saying that a lot. But you said it was hidden, right? That it was secret? That not even the president would know?
It's an interesting question, and one I don't have an answer for yet. I mean, Gavel clearly knows about it because she works in the chamber that's connected to it, and she could have just shown him the path, but whatever, man. Like, who cares about that theory?
So what are we talking about exactly? What is this hidden floor of yours? Sounds like the kind of place your hidden little ninja friend would happily spend time.
No, I hate it there. Don't make me go back. Yeah, dog, you're actually triggering PTSD by saying that. That's like really messed up of you. She had like a whole thing. She was like assaulted on the roof. It was really bad. Anyway, there's a secret storeroom up there where they kept lots, the lots for an underground auction. You got it right this time. The whole sordid scheme was uncovered just yesterday.
An underground auction? What the heck are you trying to say? That President Wang was somehow involved?
I don't have any proof, but I certainly think it's a possibility. Yeah, based on what they've seen of him, he totally seems the type. Aroo! Dog. Okay, dog. Eek. He'd never do that. Not hashtag not my president. Dog, you're using that hashtag wrong. Illegal underground auctions? No, he'd have nothing to do with it. Nothing. What's gotten into him? I hope you two are feeling lucky, because when people start saying stuff like that, I start biting. Yeah! She ran away. You know nothing, neither of you. You have no idea. You have no idea how good LeBron James was. Hashtag not my president. You have no idea how much the people love him, how well respected he is. Yeah, but what if your president is a sham? What if this whole time you were following a false god? Is that really true? I guess we knew what lurks behind that seemingly respectable public face. Why is he not respectable just because he's schlubby? He could still be a respectable man like that. Taft? I don't know any of Taft's historical policy, so maybe Taft is like a maybe he was horrible, but like, you know, like he was president and he was big. But the people of Zhengfa clearly don't know about his secret. I wonder if I should tell him the truth about his beloved president. No, what would we do? It would only upset him more. Forgive me, Agent Lang, I didn't mean to upset you. We spoke out of turn, both of us. I can only apologize. Apology accepted and reciprocated. You wanna like make out or something? Like makeup session? It's alright, Kay, you can come out now. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not upset with you, alright? It's the animal who killed the president. Well, ain't you just a fine figure of a man, all patriotic and such? Gotta tip your hat to that sort of thing. Ha! What are you talking about? Well, I got good news for you, Mr. Patriot, real good news. What? He's done that whole what like 8 times now. Ain't no way in heck your pal the president moseyed on downstairs via 51. Really? I was hunkered down in that storeroom the whole dang time, eyes peeled like oranges. Of course, she would have already snuck in by that point. Thanks. It's very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Guess my theory still stands. My game theory, thanks for watching. Which means I'm not budging an inch. Nobody saw the president after he met with Gavel 2 nights ago. That's a fact. But it's also a fact the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen off the roof 2 nights ago and only have been found dead today? That seems a little slow to fall, wouldn't you say? Sure, there are questions that still need answering. I'll give you that. Then I guess there's only one thing we can both agree on. Oh yeah, what's that? The question of what exactly happened here yesterday will require further Ace Attorney investigation. Yeah, I guess we all know that that sure is. Well, I guess all we know for sure is that the body and footprints appeared during the night. Yo, what's up? Officer Lang, we'd like to hand the body off to the coroner if you don't mind. Fine, he's all yours. Just take care of him, all right? I loved him. Name drop, oh my god. One last thing. What? We found footprints near the body. I mean footprints in the footprint, if you will. Little ones in the bigger one. Human footprints in the monster print. Interesting. And what kind of prints? Blueprints. Sir, they were child's footprints, about the size of your average elementary school kid. Sean Penn murdered him. What? Ugh. Elementary school? No, it couldn't be. What now? Miss Nichols?
Oh, I didn't mean to butt in, sorry.
Is there something you wanted to say? Something you were scared of?
I have to tell you, you'll probably think it was pretty awful of me, but...
I'm sure it's nothing you need to be so nervous about. Well, what is it?
Last night I came here.
What? You mean you came back to the set? Why? It was you!
God, that's such a good evil combination. Well, I just wanted to, I was worried about him, so I came back to check on Sean, I mean.
Sean, the boy, makes sense.
Yeah, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse.
Wow, he really takes his job seriously, huh?
Well, this movie is his first lead role. He's trying so hard to make it perfect.
So, she might have seen what happened last night. Around what time was this?
Let's see, it was already after 10, I think. It looked like it was about to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. When I got here, well...
You saw something, didn't you?
Yeah. Sean was there on his own, running his lines, and towering above him, there was this long, like, really long neck.
Neck?
Yeah, with skin like an enormous worm. It was like a dinosaur. Ooh, you mean it must be Gordy, good old Gordy. You done give me the slip last time, you slimy old lizard, but I got you now.
What? Salad's here? Hi, Salad. What? Now Gordy's involved?
Yeah, I think he might be. I was surprised as you are, although I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who could communicate with monsters. Hot dang, you're right. I guess he could have been communicating for real with them little horn doohickeys of his. Right, but it seemed more like he was kind of looking up and talking right to him.
That's the crane. It's the crane operation.
It was like they were friends. It's pretty weird, right? Darn tootin', it's weird. Weird than a mustache on a mule. How could he cheat on his best monster pal like that? And they were roommates.
I fear movies and reality might be getting a little mixed up here.
And you're absolutely certain of what you saw. Oh yeah.
All the voices are getting mixed now.
But only for a moment. I was so shocked I just turned and ran.
Shocked? That a kid who said he was gonna practice his lines was practicing his lines? Penny, you might be stupid.
Well, how about that, Mr. Prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to contend with.
Don't tell me you believe this nonsense, Agent Lang.
The monster angle's neither here nor there. But I think we have a pretty good idea of who we need to speak to next.
Mr. Young Mr. Finn, if he really was here last night, then there's a good chance he saw something.
My thoughts exactly. The prosecution calls Mr. Sean Finn to the stand.
I was gonna say, where's your other arm? But it's like tucked away in his pocket really close to his body. I was like, where'd your other arm go, bud?
Sean ran off just a moment ago.
What? We need to go after him. A lot of hearts fucking run cycle kills me.
Yeah, where the heck did he go?
Maybe he just went home. You're right. They wouldn't be doing they won't be doing any filming today after all.
Sure, or maybe he went on the lam.
Nah, you're just overthinking things, surely. He is a child, Agent Lang. There's no way he killed the president, not on his own.
And you said that he was on his own, huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand. Maybe he summoned one of his creature feature pals to help him.
Yes, very funny.
I'm not saying the kid did it, not for sure anyway. Not yet. But he's our most important witness right now, and we need to find him.
Hey, what's up, Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Hey, it's Gummy!
Oh,
Okay, goodbye. He ran away. What was that about?
So tsundere. That means shy, but like also in love with you in Japanese.
Dog, what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, so what?
Well, last time we met you, you had like 800 other agents helping you.
Sure, but I told you I'm a lone wolf now. You got a problem with that? I don't need lackeys and I don't need friends. All I need are these fangs right here. Keep things nice and simple.
No lackeys, no friends.
Anyway, catch you both around. You two are my best friend. Goodbye. No friends, but you guys are cool.
Hey, things sure done got interesting. And it sounds like I got my work done cut out for me. 2 big beasties on the prowl? Hooey! It's raining scoops. If I don't catch at least one, I ain't no shutterbug worthy of the name. God, her run cycle is so good. Wow, this all got kind of complicated, huh? It did. The Torosaurus footprints were bad enough, now gory. This might as well be a movie. Or a video game. Some sort of Ace Attorney Investigations video game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems, also available on Steam and other platforms like PC, PS5, and Xbox One Series X. Well, then we better get to Monster Hunting. Monster Hunter, that's another game series that's also available on those other platforms that I just mentioned. Wait, what, huh? Who are you? That's one of Agent Lang's old team. We've come across a few of them on previous cases, but this one's on his own. Yo, what's up? Man in black. Oh yeah, you're D-Killer in a mask, for sure. Oh, hello, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. How come you're not with Agent Lang? Shifu, he's, technically not my boss anymore. What? Really? What happened? You remember that case from... Okay, so I don't think this is actually... Never mind, this is just actually a different guy. You remember that case from a month or so back? The Yatagarasu case, how could we forget? He kinda made a big mistake there. Came about as close to aiding and abetting a serious criminal as you can come to and still keep your job. Indeed, I guess that was pretty close. Well, being my Shifu, he took full responsibility, so he disbanded our team. Wow, that's harsh. But it explains why he's a lone wolf now, as he puts it. So what are you doing here? Well, to tell you the truth, I was worried about him. I'm really parasocial for Shifu, man. I've been chasing the ghosts. I've been seeing wacky I've been seeing him in my dreams, man. I follow him around just so he says my name sometimes when he sees me on the street, man. Goes to 12 years ago. 12 years ago? What are you talking about? Sorry, I already said too much. Better be on my way. These ghosts of Agent Lang's. What the fuck was that about, man? Jesus Christ. Well, it looks like everybody left us except it looks like everybody's left except us. What do we do now? Good fucking question, man. Miss Hart went off monster hunting, and Agent Lang is just busy trying to track down Sean. Perhaps we should try investigating another angle. Kinda other angle? Somebody needs to get Judge Gavel's side of the story. What the fuck happened with Gumshoe? He got all pissed off and ran. We gotta go find him, dude. Oh, you're right. What did she say again? Please forgive me. But I had better be on my way. I am to preside over the trial of Fifi Lagarde in a bit. I guess the trial will be getting right about now. Indeed, I think we better head over to the courthouse. Yep, let's go. I mean, we could have just taken that taxi that was sitting right there, but whatever. Whatever, man. Sure. Pow, 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 pow. I'll save in the new save slot, sure. Thank you, Discord, for breaking. Hold on a sec, chat. I'm responding to a message. There we go. All right, there we go. Hey, what's up? Oh, all the best characters. We get to see a peek of a Ace Attorney game, Ace Attorney 7, that we don't get to actually play ourselves, where Gavel is going against Fender. Eddie Fender, Ace Attorney 7, please. Is the defense ready to proceed? You bet. Bring it on, Big G. Why am I facing the wrong direction and not behind the... I get the camera changed perspective. There we go. Oh, wow. This is so cute. Oh my God. They used the sprite setup to recreate like a mainline series case in the courtroom where they're all behind their desks and oh, this is, I love this. I wish we could play a case like this, but they've set it up like a mock case. Oh, I love this. The prosecution has been ready for some time. The original Ace Attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered. While the original prosecutor, Eustace Winner, has disappeared, so Fender, Eustace is gone forever, so Fender and Francisca have taken over their places. Very well, let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to the proceedings. The crime we are here to adjudicate. By the way, is that Buddha guy? I remember thinking this sometime when I wasn't playing Ace Attorney, like in the weeks where I was busy. That Buddha Karma guy is definitely, he was the puppet master in the prison, and he had the cake, and the cake was from another thing. Like, he's definitely gonna be involved. I don't think he was the puppet master, but maybe. Maybe. I don't want him to be the puppet master. I want D Killer to be. What's more, the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications. These two factors combined cause pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual. What the hell, man? And then the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further. But now we're ready to begin at last. Mr. Fender, Miss Von Karma, the court thanks you both for stepping in at such a short notice. Hey, no sweat. Rosie's your pal, right? And this was her last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? And you have to bear with me though, gang. Didn't exactly get a lot of time to read through the paperwork. How about you, friend? Everything cool on your side? It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have to run off and abandon it. But justice can't sit around waiting for him to grow a spine. The evidence has been landed onto me, so yes, I am ready. Thank you both. Very well, bring the accused, Miss Fifi Lagarde, to the stand. I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement. All right, so the accused was... Let me stop you right there, darling. Well, I don't remember if that was your voice, Miss Lagarde. And I don't want to have to check a VOD right now to see. This is gonna be your new voice. I literally don't remember if that was your voice or not. Oh, I was just wondering if you could tell me something. That something would be why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statements will clarify that. What will they, dear? Really? Fine, carry on if you must. By the way, wasn't your coat made of like a bunch of little ferrets? We just let that into the court. You are wearing like a health code violation right now. I fully intend to if you can stay quiet for one moment. The murder in question happened at the prison where Miss Lagarde was working as warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center. But the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife. Huh? Something the matter, Miss Von Karma? How can that... No, the evidence... What gives, Fran? Everything good? The murder weapon? It's not here, and neither is Bodim Makama's Canis' chisel. What? Say they so? Why was there a black frame there? Why was there a singular black frame? Silence. Silence! Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. Wow, it's been a really long time since we heard the mutterings of the gallery in a Ace Attorney game. That's all. I love that they're recreating an Ace Attorney game right now, like a standard trilogy Ace Attorney game. Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor. No murder weapon. Oh, dumbass. Oh, well then what exactly are we doing here? Oh, so she's totally in cahoots with Bodhidharma Karma. She is absolutely in cahoots. Really, darling, you shouldn't volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't even keep the evidence safe.
I can only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me. Little boy winner strikes again. Hey, G.
What is it, Mr. Fender?
Guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this one down the road a little further, shall we?
The court hereby denies the defense's request.
What? What? Don't be like that. What's the dealio?
She's absolutely right, of course. We can't have any more delays. Let's get on and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll have you know I take this seriously. Oh, but I am, darling. Oh, you can't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you're fucked. It is true.
What? What?
Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, the court hereby declares the accused Fifi Lagarde not guilty.
Objection!
Whoa, 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 hold the phone there, Hasty Pants. You can't go dropping a verdict like that. What the hell?
Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting on the client, the defense objecting to its client being acquitted?
Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that little Miss Warden over there is guilty as all heck. As for the murder weapon, you were right there when she found it.
Mr. Fender, it is incumbent upon that court that we see the fair judgment is afforded to all. And as the instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work.
Yeah, so then why are you the judge? What the fuck? Shouldn't they have called like any other judge? Like, there's objectively accounts of like 11 other judges they could have called.
So you must think that you must think of the Judge Gavel who was present in when the murder weapon was found, and the Judge Gavel you see before you in the courtroom today is two entirely different people.
Dog, that is like so fucking illegal. I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available.
Objection!
Are you being fucking for real? Then we have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it for you, I swear. The prosecution hereby requests a recess. Oh, yeah, the defense does that too. Come on, Your Honor, don't do us like this.
Very well. The court accepts this request.
Really, Verity? You wouldn't help anybody bowing to pressure like that. You won't help anyone bowing to pressure like that, won't you?
There will be a 15-minute recess. No playing on the slides, no fucking around on the merry-go-round, okay? I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use their time well. Understood?
I mean, like, I'm gonna take, like, I'm not gonna not get on the merry-go-round, but, like, maybe I'll just go around it, like, 3 times, alright?
Very well.
We'll reconvene in 15 minutes. I love when I bullshit in a new line and it just works. I love when I skip a line and I don't have to go back and repeat it because the next line that follows up works and it was a throwaway line. But did we find, but we did totally find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, of course we did.
Huh? What's the matter, detective? It's the metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator.
What the hell? The metal detector was reacting inside of it. Your Honor, look inside. Oh my god, it's a chisel. The chisel?
God, don't we just figure out that the murder weapon,
You might recall Mr. Caney's hid his chisel in the dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in such the same way? That's right, the murder weapon was hidden inside the alligator in the pond over here.
So did somebody steal it or what? Mr. Edgeworth. Yo, what's up, Regina and Simeon Saint? I think is his name? Yeah, I got it.
Miss Barry, Miss Saint, are you here to watch the trial?
Yeah, we heard it was gonna be a real fun show. Did you know where we need to go?
The trial for the case is nearly convicted for, that I was nearly convicted for, should be starting any moment now. I forget what his voice sounded like. We were a little late because of practice.
Somewhere around here, right? Simeon, there's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence. The knife and the chisel. They called for a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom.
What? No, they can't.
They're not gonna arrest you again, are they?
Don't say that. No. Gee, I forgot how easily it was to upset you. Huh? How dare you embarrass me like that? What? Who is this? What? Who is? Oh, Franziska, because you're whipping the ground. Speaking of easily upset, yeah. What's up, Franziska? Yeah. Francina, Frandorella, chill, okay, just chill. Okay, come on, put the whip away. That's it, that's it. That idiot of a so-called prosecutor, if I find him, I'll make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Ew. Mouster, you gotta calm it down. Kid's gone cuckoo. I better at least try. I like her boots. I like that they have like the big like sleeve cuff. I've always like really liked that about her boots. They are cool shoes. Like you can, like everybody in this game has like really unique clothing and cool designs. Some a little bit more stupid and over the top, but like the fucking shoes, those are cool shoes. Oh, it's you. Good morning, Franziska. You shouldn't be here, you know. And by the way, you call me down like instantly now. You're not in the right line of work anymore. You should be at home planning whatever it is you do. Get the fucking McD's application, brother. You better you're gonna work the fryer. What are you going to do, Franziska? You only have 15 minutes. Don't you think I know that? And wipe that infuriatingly reasonable look off your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. And it's utterly exasperating. It's probably better that I don't rise to that. I never imagined you would be the one prosecuting this case, Franziska. Nor did I, but what a case, the murder of a presidential bodyguard, and by the warden of a prison no less. The murder weapon was probably entered into evidence and everything. Properly entered into evidence and everything. And yet when you went to present the knife in court, it wasn't there. That imbecile, not only did he abandon the case, he made me look like a total fool. Yeah! The next time I see that little coward, I'll fucking kill him. You go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on the people around him. I don't have evidence to present to you. I don't know what else to do about that. Yo, what's up, my favorite little guy? K-Meister! So you got the old memory back, huh? Sure did. I'm me again. You had me worried 6 ways till Sunday. Not that other K wasn't a blast too. Welcome back, kiddo. Bring it in. No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay? Yeah, things did go pretty pear-shaped there, huh? Teto pear. We need to dig up this missing evidence. Lickety-split. We can't put him on trial, on hold much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, all right. Only some kind soul would go and find it for us. That's an expectation. That's an expectant look if ever I saw one. I won in Fortnite. Hooray! Hooray! Yay! Congrats. Fortnite, I haven't played in a while, but it's pretty fun. I had a whole thing on stream there where I was grinding up Fortnite for a while. And there was that one stream where I was like, okay, I'm gonna play one match of Fortnite and then end, and then it went on like 5 hours. But I don't have Fortnite installed right now, and I don't want to download 90 gigs again. And I also refuse to spend money on it. So like, I don't know. Who could really say? Hold on, chat, I'm sending a message. Hold on, chat. Alright, here we go, I'm back, chat. I gotta respond to shit. I've got to, like, read my messages and respond to shit, and I might do it again, chat. No, that shit looked like the battle pass. Can't help but notice you still haven't asked your prosecutor for your prosecutor's badge back, bucko. Finally deciding to walk the path of righteousness with me and your old man, huh? The committee has my badge, that much is true, but I haven't given it up just yet. Still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. No, well, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you for as long as you need. Fender is the fucking best. Fender is the objectively best character in... I was gonna say the series for a second. In this side series, I think he might be my #1 favorite character. But he's like legitimately Fender. It's crazy to me that Fender is like, I love that character as much as I do. Chat, I'm typing like the wind. Listen to me type, chat. Chat, this is a typing ASMR stream now. There we go. I'm nearly done, chat. I'm nearly done. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, there we go. And the whole family is back to being awesome and poggers. Lo-fi typing to study and relax, dude. That's just real. I'm so bad at typing, chat. I make so many typos. You saw it last time, wasn't there a stream recently where you saw me type and you could see just like in real time how bad I was at typing? Chat, am I gonna have to find... Chat, I turned off the ability... Like, when I go live on stream, it doesn't, like, turn my name purple on Discord or anything. Am I gonna have to fucking turn that on so people know when I'm streaming? Not like you, chat, like, not as a notification, but like when I'm like talking with people. Because like, I usually keep it off because I don't like that, and also I don't want like my childhood friends who know my like Discord and everything to be like, oh my god, he's streaming? Oh my god, you stream? Like, I like keeping my stream to myself and not letting a ton of my friends or family know about. So like, I don't want to hang a sign every time I stream where it's like, by the way, I'm streaming on Discord. Hey, everybody, look, I stream. Look, this guy you knew years ago streams. I don't fully remember. He don't remember. He forget. He typing goodly. No, actually very bad. Tamagotchi character deal with the Bible. That's a lot. What if we all went to have naps and ended up sleeping for a Fortnite battle pass, I just shit it out my ass. No, what the hell? Where's the fucking? Where's the fucking meme version with Fortnite Battle Pass? I just shit it out my ass.
It's me or the PS5.
Out my ass.
Probably gonna run it over.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Throw it on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
There we go. I can't hear Fortnite Battle Pass and not think that. Anyway, Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit on my ass. Oh, cool! And now my dashboard for stream is lagging. God, why does it do this sometimes? It gets me so mad. I had to refresh. Now it's working. Also, hi, Universe Squid. You don't want your friends to come in and realize you are the melodic dude for VR chat? I don't just keep it to myself mostly. I you know what I mean? Like, I like being able to talk about my friends and coworkers and family and be like, chat, here's this thing. And like, I only ever really have nice things to say about them, but like, I don't want them to know that. I don't want my friends to know I love them and cherish them. What the fuck? There's something more comforting to stream being a space of my own, if that makes sense. I don't know. Little family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done. I really, really hope he's gotta become a defense attorney. Melodic dude VR chat, no. Thank you, Fender. Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out that evidence for us. Wink, wink. Sniff. Chat plays fart sound effect .wav. Fine, we'll do it. Hey to go, Miles, you know, you sure? I'll do what I can, but you might not, it might not be much in 15 minutes. Fran and me will buy you as much time as you need, okay? G won't be banging the hammer of hers until you've made it back with the goods, I promise. Thank you, I'll be counting on you, Fender. And you, Franziska, how does that sound? I accidentally skipped the dialogue again. I'm so glad this game introduces a text log. What makes you think I'll accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor. Wow, fucking rude. Come on, Fran, clock's ticking here. Time for us to step up to the plate. All right, fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you better give your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe you could be that could be your new career instead. I'm glad you're on board. I can help too. Like, I don't want to be arrested again, man. That sounds fun. Can I play? All right, you would be very helpful. That would be very helpful of you both. Very well, where shall we begin? I think we need to go speak to a certain somebody, don't you? Or Detective Gumshoe or something? Or Eustace? Eustace Winnar?
Take that!
That's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question, Eustace Winnar.
Like, the new prosecutor guy. All right, man, you were on it.
Thank you, Mr. Saint.
Alrighty then, I think we better huddle and talk tactics, alright, friend? Just the two of us. Ow!
Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Oh, Franny Pooh, wait up now!
Fender is the best. He is the best. Alright, we need to find Mr. Winnar and fast. Yo, what up?
Whoa!
Judge Gavel. Mr. Edgeworth, a pleasure as always.
A pleasure? How is it a pleasure? And what was all that just about now?
Okay, stop it. But Judge Gavel
knows the horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she?
Evidence is the only language that the gods of justice understand. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. Is this all Judge Verity Gavel is? You may believe the way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way. It is my way. To be this hard and unforgiving, there's something I'd like to ask you if you don't mind. Please go ahead. What were you doing on the roof of the big building 2 nights ago? The roof? You met with the president up there, didn't you? We've seen the security footage of you two. And there's something wrong with that? Only that his bodyguard was discovered. His body was discovered this morning right next to this very same building. What? I think you understand what I'm getting at. You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you? Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. And when we were done, I left. I took the elevator back down alone. That's as much as we know to be true, and as I said, I've seen footage! Where is it? Footage, I say naughty, I say footage, I see footage.
And what business did you have with the leader of a foreign power?
Yeah, like exactly. She's so brazen about it. And what business do you have with the meeting with the leader of a foreign power? I'm not at liberty to say. I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. Hello, Viri. Hi. Hello, Mignon. How are you? Fine, thank you. In which case, there's one thing for it. She's hiding something. That bitch. There's something so fucking funny to me about just the bitch. She's been hiding something, and I have to get it out of her. The knife. The knife used in episode 8 of Annoying Orange. God damn it, Mind Chase. I forgot about Mind Chase. Judge Gavel met with the president of Zheng Fa the night before last. Yes, I admit. We met on the roof of the big building. He and I were dating. And they were roommates. But it was simply to discuss professional matters. Matters that I am not obliged to discuss with you. Well, you know, you're kind of being called guilty in a murder charge against him, so it would probably be pretty fucking smart to not be smarmy with me, bitch. I'm going to have to work really hard to get past her professional defenses. If she works up too much of an impenetrable facade, I'll probably be better off biding my time. I should start by asking what she and the president meant to talk about. With the pool cue hammer? Yeah, Judge Gavel's kind of awesome. What did you talk to the president about? Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you guys began to discuss. As I told you, professional matters. Welcome, Gavel, to my domain. Chess. Professional matters which I don't need to tell you about. I'm so glad you understand. I must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, and an occasional aide to us in the field even. Thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously. And do the duties include meeting with foreign dignitaries? Yes, of course. From time to time. The law is my life, and nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties. Not even video games? You returned to Kay's promised notebook to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that that fell within the scope of your duties. I am not a perfect servant of the law, that much is true. No, you're a human being. And that with a real human being. And that was an act of simple human kindness. You have feelings, Judge Gavel. You like boys. And you are, me too, by the way. Edgeworth is a big boy lover. And you are allowed to have them. About a president's death, too. I can still hardly believe it. If I might ask, how did he die? He was crushed to death by the head of a giant monster. A monster known as Taurosaurus. Sorry, I know there's like a lot to drop on you all of a sudden. Is that true? He died on the set of the movie? He did. Interesting you should even know what Taurosaurus is. Oh, I imagine I must have heard it from Eustace. Something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building. She isn't fooling anybody. She's clearly very upset about that. I said that out loud. She hears me saying that. She mentioned Mr. Winner, who seems to have disappeared along with some vital evidence. Perhaps if she won't tell us where she discussed what she discussed with the president, we should try to find out what else she's hiding. Oh boy, this case. Is it a good case? I mean, I've been enjoying it. I'm clearly under her skin. I need to dig further. Where is he? Franziska stepped in to take Mr. Winner's place in the trial. But how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all the evidence? My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it's begun. And if once it has, vital evidence cannot be presented, it should be no surprise if no one goes accused, if the accused goes free. I am a judge, a servant of the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. So you have no personal thoughts or feelings when it comes to Mr. Winner's disappearance? Of course I do. I worry about him terribly too. Wait, too? What does that mean? There's somebody else you're worried about as well? I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm a servant of the law, and my feelings are immaterial. We just established you're not a servant, you're a person. We are all servants of the law, all of us who stand in the courtroom, but we're not superhuman. You, me, and everyone else. We're all just people underneath it all. Much as we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, we simply aren't. That is impossible. You're right, of course. I'm in no fit state to offer impartial judgment. Please, Judge Gavale, just tell us the fucking truth. What's going on, man? What did I do? What did I do? I've never seen her lose composure like this. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, she's tweaking. I should ask her who this person is she's so worried about. Her professional mask is beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human underneath. Are you worried about Torosaurus? This person you're worried about is the Torosaurus. Dog, are you fucking for real, man? I'm like actually stressed. It's no joke. When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by Torosaurus. That was simply shock in learning how he died. And where a half-built film set on an empty lot. How is this working? Is this not the same? Is there something wrong with? Oh yeah, where he died. It sounds as if you, something about where he died is particularly troubling to you. No, that's not true at all. It's just film sets are places where dreams are made, and instead a great man met his end there, and I only hope that the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew. You're worried about its box office chances? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. We met two of them at the scene, a cast member and a young actor, Sean Finn. No, why did this have to happen? Something about the Torosaurus connection really seems to be pissing her off. I think I might have that proves as a valuable clue. The person you're worried about, is it Mr. Winner? Suddenly she's super composed. No, I don't give a shit about that guy at all. No, please keep him gone. He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I'm worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him. Bide my time. He chose to disappear, and he can choose to reappear. And the other person you're worried about can't. That's not something I'm at liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did. That poor child? That poor child? Who are you talking about? Nobody, please, it was nothing. Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't, move on. I think that this might prove a valuable clue. Who are you worried about? Judge Gavale, what the hell? My apologies, I simply can't tell you that. It's time to deploy my clue. So this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them. Ah! And since you say child, I suppose we're referring to somebody who is a minor? I can't answer and I won't. It has no bearing on whatsoever on the president. Time to deploy my clue. The child from the movie. You seem to be very sensitive every time I mention Torosaurus. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they? Ah! How did you... Dog, this is not even the hardest mind chess I've had. This, you are crumbling. You are crumbling, dog. You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Who is this poor child? You have to tell us. Very well. Gavel got the Jiminy's. Jiminy. Do you think Gavel is just sitting there watching Edgeworth say these things about it? Yeah, he's just narrating. Everyone's like, he just does that from time to time. But he's really good, so I'm not gonna interrupt him. He's like a really good lawyer, so I'm not gonna like cut him off, but like, what the hell? So you figured out so much already. I might as well tell you the truth. The person I'm so worried about is the person I'm so desperate to find. It's Sean Finn. Sean, but why? That is more than I can allow you to know. Judge Gavel, we can help you out. Why are you so weird about this, dog? You just said you'd tell us the truth. And if you don't give it up voluntarily, we will have to force it from you. I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept that. I need to get her to tell me why she's so desperate. You a fan? Am I? Yes, of course I am. I'm an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Finn, child actor extraordinaire. I heard that he was filming near the big building, so I made it my business to learn where the set was and some other important details. I see. I suppose that makes sense. As a fan, you would want to know such things. I imagine you would also have tried to learn where he was supposed to be on set? Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day. You're kind of parasocial, Jesus Christ. You hear that from Sean himself, or are you just parasocial and weird? I don't think he'd be sharing his schedule on Twitter or something like that. No, I misspoke. Ignore me. Every slip of the tongue she makes has something to do with Sean, and now we know that she's spoken with him. You're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be? Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected at all. I'll need a clue. I mean, you did just say, do you know him? He is famous. Sean my Oshi. That's my call me Oshi right there. Call me Oshi. She was call me Carson. He's so famous. I doubt that there are many people who do not know him. I certainly didn't until today. Then you've clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. All this has nothing. I don't know anything about him. You're standoffish. I'm gonna bide my time. Forgive me. I allowed myself to get a little carried away. That seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up. Look, he's my half-brother or something. We both wear black and red, okay? I simply do not know him personally. I just know a lot about him. Time to deploy my clue. But you've spoken to him! I can't understand you being worried about Sean, but you are too worried, dog. This is not healthy. You're parasocial, dog. And you imply that you spoke with him, which can only mean that surely you know him personally. Ah! How did I give away so much? Dog, you can stop talking at literally any time, and I would have no idea. So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue. Any idea where he is? Why would I know that? We're not acquainted. You're acquainted. How do you know? Ah! Please, Judge Gavel. This is like in Sonic Adventure 2 when Tails is like, how did you know that we gave you a fake Chaos Emerald? And he goes, because you just told me you did. Please, Judge Gavel, you have to at least try and find him. Help? That would never be allowed. By whom? The goddess of justice? By the one person who knows where he is. What, his fucking dad? Are you serious? Don't lie. I'm not lying. Grandstanding. Do I have to go through that whole thing again? Jesus Christ. What, he was kidnapped by D Killer or some shit? At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he? That is like a huge reach. Judge Gavelle, I need you to tell me the truth and all of it. Very well. This time, I'll be honest. Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped. Dog, you are really just being silent about a child being kidnapped. You are please never become a parent. You are horribly irresponsible. Gee, how are you a judge? Why does that have anything to do with you? That is, Sean is my son! He's my son! What?! Well, we may not have found out what she and the President Wang were talking about, but we found something just as important out. Sean has been abducted. Judge Gavelle, why does he not share your last name? What the hell is that? Are you like one of those strong, independent women types who like kept the name Gavelle, or like what's going on with that? What, huh? Are you single? Hashtag single moms. Hashtag girl boss in it? Like not exactly the end game I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless. Speaking of in-game chat, did you see that Marvel Thunderbolts movie? They did like a big reveal, and turns out they changed the name. It was never actually Thunderbolts. It's actually The New Avengers. That fucking sucks. They did like a big reveal where they were like, actually, it's the new Avengers. Fucking new Nintendo 3DS ass naming scheme. Fucking new Super Mario Brothers naming scheme. Fuck you, that sucks. Yeah, really, literally. They literally said, oh god, we're floundering after the Avengers Endgame. We were gonna do like a whole phase 4 where everything was separate and not Avengers related, but nobody's liking our movies. Fuck, I guess we gotta do the Avengers again. The new Avengers. Yes, they literally pulled that. Yes, they literally did that exact thing. It's kind of lame. Like, you could have done like the anti-Avengers or something, or like you could have made it their own league to replace the Avengers, like the League of Legends. I don't know. But you could have named it or done anything else. And instead it's, guys, we did the Avengers again. We stopped making as much money when people didn't like the movies when we were stopped being the Avengers, so we're the Avengers again, even though Endgame's whole thing was that it's the end of the Avengers. It's like, wow, that sucks. What? New Avengers? No way, come on, you're too young. Well, that's fucking oddly presumptive, Kay, but it is true, I am Sean's mother. Isn't she like 26? What the hell? I mean, like that is like, that is an age where you could do that, but that's pretty, I mean, I'm 25, so like that's pretty young. Yeah, she's only 26. Look, dog. I have a very Christian upbringing. I got pregnant, I rushed into a marriage out of college with my Christian boyfriend, and we had a kid because like that's what we were told to do with Christianity, and we didn't really take time to think about it. Now I'm 26 with a child I didn't really want to have yet. Now I'm really questioning everything. A magazine clipping. An article about Sean. You always carry this with you? The hottest new kid on the block, Sean Finn. Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of talisman. This certainly speaks to the bond between them. People judge me for having a child so young. Now I am judging them. Real. Mello, are you okay? No, I just know, as somebody who came from a very Christian background, I know a lot of Christian people and Christian people from like high school and all, like who were in this exact situation. Dog, I have like a long-term friend who like he like did an advanced college thing so that he could get finished in 3 years and go ahead and get started with his life and marry so that he could have kids at like literally 23. And I was like, and it's literally just because he's a very religious person. No other reason. It's like, I don't know if that qualifies you. Like, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of real. Sean looks like a moody teen. Yeah, you might be kind of a bad mom. You're kind of like super okay with him. Not okay with it, but like, dog, you call the fucking police. And you're sure he's been kidnapped? Unfortunately, yes. I'm responsible for it. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began. Did they make any demands? Only one. That Fifi Lagarde not be found guilty. Wow, so it's definitely D. Killer who did this because he pulled this exact same thing in Justice for All. Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there. And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity darling? It is. Without the items in question, the prosecution's case cannot proceed, not guilt. And that's why you came so close to declaring her innocent. I have failed in my duty and to the law. I am a judge, and if I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. And yet, I tried to force a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest. Judge Gavel, the goddess must be furious with me, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on the altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered most. Of course you couldn't. Are you crazy? Your hashtag mom bossing it. I don't know. Oh, hey, it's D-Killer again. I love D-Killer. D-Killer was in the first case of this game, and his redesign and everything, where he's got a cool little like pink robe, and he had a little ice cream, and the ice cream had sprinkles that were a little version of his own face, and dude, I always loved D-Killer as a character, but D-Killer in Ace Attorney 2 Case 1, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Case 1, was such a home run for me that I've been so desperate for him to come back. I really hope we don't arrest him. I love D-Killer so much. He is such a good, he might be one of my favorite characters too. No parent could give up on their child like that. It makes the, Elon Musk. If that makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If that really, if she really thinks that way, then she's the guilty one. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, declaring the goddess of justice guilty, that's bold. Kay is right. As I told you, though we all serve the law, we are also only human. And none of us could or should be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you, both of you. But the trial must continue. There's no escaping that. Hey, Your Honor, there you are. It seems it is time. Judge Gavel! My dad was a prosecutor. He was? Yeah, he used to work in the courtroom just like you do. And I was thinking about what he would have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor were forced to insist that a clearly innocent suspect be found guilty, like Franziska had to in case 2-5, I know what he would have done. Anything, that's what. He would have done anything to get me back. He would? So what I'm trying to say is, you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back! To snatch him back from the jaws of danger. Kay putting her thief skills to good work to re-steal a child, but like for justice, man. Sean looks like a moody teen. He would have been, she'd have been ridiculously young. He's 13, isn't it? Wait. Oh, no. No. She's like his stepmom. No. 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 Oh, the fucking no. She's his stepmom or something. No, she's his stepmom or something. I don't, chat, why'd you point that out? I didn't mentally process that fully. Whoa. What fucking direction are they taking this? It has to be stepmom. Please, God, let it be like, I adopted him. I, remarried. What do you mean? That no, I don't like that 1 ounce. I don't like 13 and pregnant one little bit. Still though, like what? She's definitely gotta be, I'm not the stepmom, I'm the mom that stepped up. To get him back, to snatch him from the jaws of danger, I'm the second Yatagarasu, and if you agree to trust me, I promise I'll get him back for you. The thief who steals only the truth and perhaps 1 or 2 other things. My wallet, perhaps. Well, Gavel, what do you say? Will you trust the great thief to steal back that which matters most to you? Edgeworth? I'd like to help you too if that's all right with you. Thank you. I don't want to know the answer. How old would the dad be? That doesn't even matter anymore. I know I'm in no position to ask this of you, but please, see to it that you get my kid or something. Oh, we will, don't worry. You can count on us. Here, take my fucking phone? What? How does that, what do you have, 2 phones? The kidnapper may call again. How are we supposed to reach you? And I guess you're gonna be here. You'll get it back along with your son, I promise. Do whatever you can. I'll do whatever I can to draw out the trial. But I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours at best. 2 hours. That gives us until 2 p.m. Please, I'm counting on you. Okay, bye. And here I thought the great thief was on sabbatical. Well, hold on to your hat because she's back in business. All right, let's girl boss this shit. My first commission. I can't afford to mess it up. In that case, we better start looking right away. Where to begin?
Yeah, where the heck did he go?
Maybe he went home. Yeah, maybe he went home.
Sure, maybe he went on the lam.
Perhaps we should see if Sean left any clues at the big building.
Hey, what are you doing giving me orders? This is the Great Thief's operation. I'm in charge now.
Is that so? Then what am I?
You're my assistant. The first assistant to the Great Thief Yatagarasu. Talk about an honor.
I've been relegated to thief's assistant?
All right, let's get to work. Team Yatagarasu, move out. She's so happy, yippee!
I don't trust this game. I also don't trust it, but I do trust it. I trust in Ace Attorney. It's good series. Sure, it has salmonella, but it also has a lot of good cases, and they also don't. I don't know. They could. There's a lot of times when Ace Attorney could have gone into crazy, messed up stuff that it didn't. But then, you know, Director Hottie at the Hottie Clinic. But then Gumshoe. But then Maximilian Galactica. But then Mo the Clown. But then Benjamin Woodman. But then Phoenix Wright. But then Terry Falls. This game has a lot of pedophiles in it. All right, there we are. Ready? On 3. Just follow my lead and we'll be fine, okay? What exactly were you talking about? Even in the depths of night. Hey, it's your turn. Come on, keep up, will you? Why are you making me do this? Because the Great Thief Yatagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How's anyone supposed to know if we don't announce her appearance? You may be a thief, but I am most certainly not. Fine, I'll do it on my own. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness in the world's blight. And that is me, for I am the Great Thief Yatagarasu. I'm very aware of who you are, thank you. Now, can we get on with the investigation? No fun at all. We don't have time for fun, dog. We have less than 2 hours, in fact. We better get started. The game for that stuff, though. Wags finger, wags finger. All right. Well, we have the photo. Let's see. A few people. Let's see if it jogs any memories. Wheel powers! Wheel fucking powers! Oh, hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. Wait, you're... This is Will Powers. He's an action star I met in an old case. He's also the man behind the mask on the one and only Steel Samurai. Long time no see indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, Great Thief. Mr. Edgeworth has been working as my assistant. Good to meet you, thief. Mr. Edgeworth has been working as a thief? Let's not worry about that for now. Dog, there's too much lore, literally too much. Would you like, we'd like to ask you a thing or two about what happened this morning, if that's all right. All right, sure. I don't know if I can be of much help to you, but sure. So he'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. I guess we'd better dive right in. Next time on Ace Attorney, that is. Oh, that's next stream. That might be tomorrow. That might be like 5 days from now. You don't know. Oh, look at him do his little dance. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Okay, chat. That's gonna be Ace Attorney for tonight, though. My voice hurts after a bunch of Ace Attorney, and we're still in the beginning. Oh my god. We are still technically in the beginning. Yeah, this is gonna be a long case, isn't it? All right, cool. I kind of expected that. Sweet. But chat, stream is not even remotely close to fucking over. Oh my god. Stream is not even fucking 1 iota bit over. Because, it's actually, like, pretty far into stream. But, there is more game. More. Chat, I might do some blueprints or calcium contract, and I'm not sure which yet. There is a thing I'm working towards in blueprints that is really neat that I've spoiled myself on. I don't care that I've spoiled myself to the existence of some stuff. Once you get I am 50 hours into... Is Discord down? Sorry, I just tried refreshing Discord and it's failing to load. Nope, now it seems to be loading. Okay, Discord's back. I am 50 hours into blueprints and the post game and everything. And the thing about that is that not only is the post game better than the main game, but like there's some stuff in it that gets so hard, so arbitrary and dense that like people are like just discussing like how did people even discover this? And so I wanted to show off one thing that I'm aware of that I haven't gotten yet that is really funny and cool. Chat, I want to show you something funny and cool. But it's gonna take some RNG and some stuff, but I think I can pull it off. You know what? We'll do blueprint. Yeah, we're committing to finishing out stream on blueprints. Post game. Secret gaming. There we go. Blueprints. Oh, the blueprints. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. By the way, chat, Jay Tholen, you know Jay Tholen, right? You know Jay Tholen, the creator of Hypnospace Outlaw. He posted again today about how he's made like a web page builder for Hypnospace and a Dream Settler, and his kid, his little baby child, Gabriel, made his first web page. He's like a little baby child, but he made his own web page, and I really hope that I hope that he gets his own web page in Dream Settler. That would make me very happy if the dev's actual child has their own web page. That would be pretty freaking cool. I need to turn up the game volume because I turned it down while I was playing the game off stream so I could listen to other stuff in the background. And you know what I'm gonna, you know something I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna play some stuff from the OST of Blueprints because it's got some like really good music. The Baron of Mount Holly. There we go. This is the song you get when you do the next day after you beat the game. And I love this song. It's very good. This genuinely might be my favorite song in the game. So you can see I've done quite a bit. If you know, then you know. Let's just keep going through. So I need to get 8 trophies. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies. I need to win 4 parlor games. I can get the sigils from the keys. I can try dare mode. I can ace the classroom test. I can buy out the entire showroom. But regardless, once you get 8 trophies, I forget what it is, but something occurs. Oh, you can buy the blue tents, which is a thing in the Mount Holly gift shop that opens up more post-game secrets. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Okay, we gotta use our Giga Brains here. The top statement is true of each box. That's not possible because one box tells only truths, one tells only lies, the other can be anything. So I guess in that case, this could be true. No, but if this is true, and this is true on all the tops, that'd be all truths. So this is a lie. The above statement is true. So this is a lie. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Okay, this one's just saying the gems are here. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. False, true, true would put it in this box. And that's why they call me the greatest. It's a little loud. I love that saxophone, it's so good. Hallway, security, we'll do hallway for the key. So, first thing I need to do is get, oh wow, I need to get the key of Ares. How do you do that again? I need to castle. Okay, so first thing I need to do is I need to get a room of every chess piece. So the parlor has a pawn in it. I need like an observatory for the knight. I have the throne room, that's really nice. This is a room I got off stream that lets you open the north door right away. You like jazz? I really do, I really freaking do. Oh, this room has a king in it. That's really useful. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about a king anymore. So now I just need the study or the, her ladyship's chamber, which are the two with queens in them. Actually, does this one have a queen and a king in it? No, just, that wouldn't even make sense. Well, I guess it could be used for one or the other. Guest bedroom. Oh, chat, this is one of the funniest rooms in the game, the Geist bedroom. Have I not shown this off on stream? It's an upgraded version of the guest bedroom with a scary-ass floating Draxus skeleton over one of the beds. I think the implication is that there were twins. Herbert had a twin and one of them died. But yeah, it's the scary Geist bedroom, and you get more rerolls. But if you have a tomb, then there's 4 extra rerolls that spawn on this chair with a tombstone that says die. Get it? Dice, die. That's funny. Kills me every time. Get it? Kills me. Anyway, maybe the Reaper is referencing the fact that Sinclair died, actually. Either way, hey, this room counts as a king, so that's really useful for me. Now I need to work my way west. Oesta. You like jazz? And I do like jazz. Eats a freaking sandwich like a boss, dude. I can take the chapel because I don't mind losing $1. Also, that gets me the bishop. Wow, key this early? That's really bad luck. Drawing room. A nook will give me a rook. Okay, there we go. Now I just need a room with a knight and a room with a queen, and we can go castle. Another room with a pawn from the den. I'm gonna spare room this. Anything in the spare room? No. Oh, car keys. Literally one of the most useless items in the game, but whatever. I just need something that goes straight ahead. I guess I can do dining room so that I can get extra food when I'm leaving, and also I get the enjoy your lunch. Sweet. Before I head left, I'm gonna go over and grab some, the shed. Shout out Shed Gang. Bull Princin. That's true, Hoff, that's true. I watched, I didn't get to see all of Fyrus's playthrough because he did very long streams and I had work. Oh, shit, I forgot I have, this going. You know what, I'm gonna do the Great Hall out here, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Wow, free lever. Probably shouldn't have done this one, but whatever. Free key, so it was free refund, let's go. Now a door's open and I got a refund. But I watched Fyrus play a ton of this game, and that was a very fun playthrough. He really got into it, and I'd be interested to see what he thinks of the post game. And then, of course, Hacker played the game, and her final run got really fucking stressful, down to if she didn't get an apple, it would have been down to the last footstep for her to complete the lucky run that got to the end. That was a fun one. But it definitely, both of their playthroughs have reaffirmed to me that, like, my Steam review of this game is spot on. My Steam review of this game I wrote a while ago, and it was talking about how, like, Like, I don't want to be like one of those people who's like, man, the RNG, the RNG, the RNG. But truly, it's such a shame how much of this game's enjoyment comes down to the RNG not torturing you. Like, it's really unfortunate. Because I liked a lot of this game, but also this game's story could be done so much better. Do I have anything? I have car keys and a lunchbox. I don't mind going through here right now. Worst I lose is car keys, please. Damn it, the lunchbox is good. Whatever. Dice I'll take, and a prism key is really good. Not the items I wanted, but still good. What kind of room is this? This is a red room. I don't want to get another red room, but I could do dark or archives. I don't want to do archives because that would lose me. Yeah, we'll just hope for good luck here. Maybe a Mount Holly gift shop. Hey, there you go. Perfect room. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna just play the entire game's original soundtrack. There we go. I wish you could mute the music in this game independently of the actual game, but you can't. For like no discernible reason. That's like just not a thing you can do. What the fuck? How am I what? I didn't know you could spawn a green room like this. What the hell? Upside down western green room? That's weird. Closed exhibit, but I don't have a key card. I'll use the den for the free gym at least. Music room does not have a queen in it, does it? But I do want to go to the music room at some point. Vault is nice, but it's not what I'm doing right now. Hey, Her Ladyship's chamber. Okay. Do I have a room with a knight in it? No, I don't yet. Alright, so I guess I just need the observatory, or I don't have the armory available to me right now. What other rooms have a knight in it? Also, chat, I understood it off stream. I don't think I said it on stream. I was watching like Virus or Hacker play Blueprints, and one of them got the observatory and was talking about the chess pieces, and I understood it's a pun. The wordplay in this game goes so much deeper than everything is a pun. Chat, there's a knight in the observatory. A knight? Nighttime? Shut the fuck up. That's why it's in there. Night. The night sky. Groans. What other rooms have a knight in it? I'm really struggling to think of them. I don't think laboratory has one. I don't think office has one. I don't want Rumpus. I actually set Rumpus to rare in my conservatory because I don't want it. I don't get it. Hoff, the observatory looks at the stars. Where are the stars? They're in the night sky. Night sky, night time. It's just like stars. There we go. It's okay. I never realized. I didn't understand that one until I basically had it like dawn on me like way too late. Am I crazy? Is there no other room with a knight in it? There has to be. I mean, there's the armory, but the armory is currently not in my drafting pool because I'm using the rook instead of the knight right now. Where else has a knight in it? Kitchen? Showroom? Maybe a planetarium? Because that's also the night sky? I don't think any of the gardens have a knight in them. Not the cloister, not the veranda. Any passageways? Not that I can think of. Huh. Servants' quarters I never go to. I think I've only drafted it 5 times anyway, yeah. Bedroom doesn't, boudoir doesn't, Geist bedroom doesn't. Uh-oh. I need an observatory. really badly. I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. But if you would share your observatory with me, that would make me pretty happy. I can do this, which will allow me to get... I'm gonna use the bypassed cost to see if there's a knight in here. No, there's not. I didn't think there was. Ornate compass, master key, moon pendant, those are all nice. I might get the moon pendant because it's the cheapest one. Come on. Come on, give me... I don't actually have any objects worth carrying over right now. Come on, planetarium or observatory. Courtyard foyer could be nice, but I'm gonna re-roll, please. Damn, bad luck. Oh, security has a knight. Yeah, there's a knight on the right side over here, isn't there? Yeah, I forgot about that until now. It's like a guard, so it's a knight. It's security, because knights are security. Yeah, basically everything other, the pawns are all the common rooms, but other than that, every other thing is a pun. I'm gonna lose my car keys, but I don't mind. Every other placement, like the bishops in the church, stuff like that, chapel, I should say, but they're all placed in a way where the chess pieces are a pun based on what room they're in. All right, sweet. Now I can do the castle. And I'm just gonna look up the cipher because I know the cipher exists and I've seen all of the things in game that do the cipher, but rather than go around for like 2 hours collecting all the cipher bits again, then doing the cipher, I already know everything I need to do, and I'm already fully aware of how to get the key. I just need to do the key. And also, there's a stupid amount of waiting in the later game puzzles. They use like 1:30 p.m. as like a magic time in which a lot of stuff happens. By the way, look at this fucking door. See how it opens out? See how it opens out? So it's just, there's a little ledge here that stays closed, and then this part opens. Watch what happens when you go up. This pisses me off or confuses me. So right, that's the door. Far left corner to this line right here. But then watch what happens when you get up here. It like opens in the middle, I think. The rules of the door aren't consistent, I think. Yeah, it opens on the corner. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, wait, I see, it's just only opening, so this one's the right door, but it doesn't open I see, okay, now I understand it. Still weird. I noticed at one time watching Hacker go down, or not, was it Hacker? Who went down this elevator that I was watching? It wasn't Molly Noodles, was it? I don't think she has this yet. Did Hacker get all the fires? No, I'm mixing up all the playthroughs I've been watching lately. Regardless, I saw somebody do that, and I was like, what the fuck? That door doesn't make any sense. No, I didn't. I thought I just walked past that. There we go. Alrighty. Ladyship's chamber was like right here. There we go. Nook, rook. Bishop was, oh, I got it first try, let's go. There we go. There's probably a den around here somewhere. There we go. All right, now I need to switch to the dominance of the king, because I'm currently on rook, so by selecting king, I will be castling, which will open a secret door. And then I like have to wait there until 1:30 and mess with a clock and to do something. Hey. There we go, we're back. We're so freaking back, dude. I know Giga's gotten to this point in the game because I peeked in on her stream and she had gotten to this point. I don't know how much. I'm pretty sure Giga is almost entirely self-discovered and didn't look anything up. Ooh, oh, yay! I love these. I love these boxes. Puzzle boxes for me? Thank you. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do them. Never mind. Hold on. These puzzle boxes are unironically one of my favorite parts of the game. I guess I need to make them silver, right? Which means I need to, okay, so the yellows go up when clicked. Black rotates it to the right. So I can go diagonal, rotate it twice, get this one down here. Make it lift one, move it over. Get this one up over here, rotate that there. Lift. Oh, I thought... Oh, I guess I must need to turn the... Oh, interesting. This works different than I was thinking it did. Okay, get the yellow to the bottom and put it over in a corner. Then flip this. Get that up there. There we go. No, I've soft locked it, damn. Huh. I need to be able to, so if gray surrounds green, does that? No, you can't convert it that way. I need 4, no, I need 4 black, not 4 gray. Of course, it's the Ovaris or whatever, Kingdom Sigil, okay. Which just means I need to get these fuckers out of the corner. Cool, that's actually way easier. I say putting all of them in the corner, but trust me, it's actually way easier. Rotate this one, get that over there. There we go, that one's out of the way. Put this down here, get the yellow underneath again. And then I rotate this, pop it up 1. Ba-ba, now that one's out of the picture. And then I put this down here. Put this down here. In order to pop this one up, I need the, okay, I know what I need to do now. There we go. But now I have these two stuck at the top. I can almost get it, but I can't get the top right. Green cube on screen, that is true. That is me, Chad. That is actually literally me. I can't let the yellow get up above the green or else I'm screwed. Because that's the only way to push it off of the middle line. So corner, move the yellow down here. So now the yellow's back at the bottom. I can use this to put another one slightly up, and then if I push this up, bam. Now one of the gray is stuck in the middle row. I can do it again. Bam, now we got 2 black on the bottom, so I can do that. I need to get the green out of there. And in doing so, I need to get this gray off the top as well. Because otherwise, but I need to get it here on the middle left square. Huh. How can I do this? Oh, I know. Get this guy back on the bottom. Push this one up. Shit. No, I'm good. Put it in the corner again. There we go. Aha! Yes. The black key is lying with the last king of the 8. Oh, are these all... No, wait, what? Oh, you're gonna make me think about the lore implications? Does one of these boxes have the key? Don't make me bring a powered sledgehammer here and have to go through this wall or something. I hate the powered sledgehammer. It's such a pain in the ass to create. How have chat day been? Yeah, how has your day been, chat? I'm gonna flex my big old brain real quick. And while I do that, how's your freaking day been, dog? Freaking epic? Freaking hope so, dude. Freaking hope so, man. There we go. I was gonna say so close. There we go. In Ares' court where the king now lays. I'm just gonna solve all of these because I really like these puzzles. I flubbed up a group presentation earlier, so it could be better here. You know, it's never fun for sure. But I promise you, when you say flubbed up a group presentation, there's... Sorry, I just saw something really funny. I don't even think I'd want to show chat if I could.
That was a wet one.
Don't you make me. I lurk to mouth fart. I don't think I could show this. Even if I could show this, you know, I'd ask for permission, but even if I could, I don't think I would. Chat, YouTube comments are funny, that's all I'll say. What the fuck was that? Okay, alright, so the way that these work is you can't flip greens, but you can flip oranges by surrounding them with purples. If purples are up, when you click on them, they go down, but they can't go down past the bottom. We must see. Chat, just imagine somebody having the most unbelievably unreasonable reaction to fucking anything someone could have said. Okay. So then I can put this here, and now I can move it. Yeah, so now I got those there. Oh, okay. So by flipping it and then moving it down one, I can now get a extra purple here. I'm not, oh, no. We have two songs playing over each other right now. Let me just, there we go. I do business, ghosts. Me independently. Are you saying I do not do? I do. Hang me, SpongeBob. The boxes, the Morajay boxes, SpongeBob. What does it mean? Mr. Krabs, I think you might be playing a little bit too much Blueprints. What does it mean, boyo? Wait, what if I? Because I need to create more black squares. Because these ones lock in on black. I can put the one up here, which then lets me convert it, which it has to be what I do. Ah, I see. Yeah. Of course. Now I can get another. Oh, yeah. But how does that help me? I don't want more purples. I mean, I can make more purples, but how do I get more black from this? I only start with 2. And all I can do is make him go down. I can make him go down, 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 right through the ring of fire. Oh, but wait a second. No. Never mind. Hi-ho! Oh, I forgot you can make more greens as well. Oranges can be flipped entirely, but that doesn't help me, does it? Can greens be conquered by black? No. I now have the ability to play Snake. Wow, loading. Please wait, loading. Morajai buffering symbol. Huh. This one's fucking hard, dog. Hamburger. On Sunday, I cleaned my room a bit, and I feel better. I had stuff put away. I had to put away, and I felt sadder from today, but am quite happy. As in my room being a mess. Yeah, I get that. I tend to be in a state of not perfectly clean. I'm a pretty clean person, but I'm usually in a state of I could have my room cleaner, but it's not bad. I can't conquer them with black, right? I don't even have enough pieces to do that. I can flip to purple. Black can't conquer on this. It can only move them. Purples can... Well, really, orange is the one that can be conquered. As long as you get it surrounded, I can make more of one or the other, but I don't think I even know any Morajai things that convert it to black. And there's, I mean, I could do this, and now lock one, and then rotate another, but then as soon as it gets covered, it'll, yeah, this one doesn't feel possible. I mean, I know it has to be, but I don't have enough, I don't have another way to make more black. I definitely have to do this first, because that motion is the thing that allows me to start converting stuff. Getting a black one on the top row is extremely important. What if I do like... Yes, I can. I can convert the, orange can be converted to anything you get in the middle. Of course. Of course. Of course. A horse, of course. Okay. And now I put this one on top. Flip it with a purple. And now move this one up. So now I have, well, no, I need to move one of the black down. Well, I guess I can do that now that I got 3 on top by doing this. So now there's 2 on top, 2 on bottom. Bam, I'm a genius. Oh god, the hiccups, Jesus Christ. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay, I gotta do the same thing again. I gotta just get the black surrounding the orange. Like, legitimately, I love these puzzle boxes more than I love the base game puzzles. I can convert them to gray. Oh, what the hell? I pressed R. Why did I press R? Why did that work? What? Oh, WASD. Oh, you can use WASD to... WASD, it works in space. Whoa, whoa, okay. That's not what I meant. I'm just gonna keep clicking because it was better, but... That basically locks me if I do that. I can put a black one on the bottom. Move that. Okay, yeah, created a third black one. Move it up to the middle. And then I want to do it again. Move a purple one up top. Now I got a black one on top. Then I just rotate it again. Conquer it. So now we've got 2 on top, 2 on bottom. Easy. A sullen cross is 5 stars a line. God, I don't. What does pink do again? Is it just the... Oh, yeah, the pink is just that. Okay. What? Why is that not getting conquered? It's surrounded by the 2. There we go. Flip that. 2 on top, 2 on bottom. The recipe for solving it. And in sky above a brilliant sign. So this is something about, like, the stars. These ones move down. These ones can be conquered. That's certainly... Okay, so the only way to start this one... Ficus ruby is the other. The other is a ruby. I want to clean desk, make nicer. I bought 2 plants. A ficus ruby? He loves 2D Rubik's Cube. Damn, but that is what it is, though. But with, like, special rules. Dude, this rules. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! If I could corner the purple one, I could flip it. Oh, fucking, I get it. Jesus Christ. I was deep in thought on that one. That one scared the hell out of me. That one did, in fact, scare the bejeebers out of me. Bejabbers! Dave, barbarian, 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 barbarian. Dave the barbarian. Chat, goat is here.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Barbarian. Barbarian. What a wimp! His sisters Meg and Candy are a princess and a chimp, not a monkey.
Their mom and dad are the queen and king of the land. Abu drove off. They've left to battle evil, and now Candy is the
Boss. Dave, Meg, and Candy, brave and bold they're not. They ain't the bravest heroes, but they're the only ones we've got. Barbarian, 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 barbarian. Bejabbers. It was his line. It was his famous line. Sorry, Chad. I just felt very inspired. Huge but a wimp. Oh, you thought it was who's but a wimp? It's huge and but a wimp though. But you got the lyrics wrong, Hav. You gotta go to bed. I'm going to think of this. Have a good night. Take care, Ghosts. I'm always appreciative if people are able to stop in just for a little bit or even for a lot of bit. Pretty cool, I think. Pretty freaking epic, if I do think, and I do. Fuck. Fuck. Remember when, whoops. Well, maybe this works. Hold on. No. Fuck. Okay, so I need to put this over here. We need to get one straight to the top and flip that one. Now I need to find a way to get a second black on top. Otherwise, I'm screwed. I can move one up there, and I can't push them up because I no longer have a purple. Oh, that's why. I get it. If I could get an Gotta keep them separated. Like the song by The Offspring. Like the song. It's a good song, Chad. It's a pretty freaking good song. Deep in thought. Deep pondering in thought. If I could just get this one black square one bar up. But I can't. I can't easily do that. Never mind. I could do it the whole time. I figured it out. On the sacred hour, that time-sworn phrase, 1:30 by the way. There's two more I didn't solve, damn it. I can put, okay, so these two work together to let me move the pink up to the top row. I didn't want to do that though. I need the, okay, I need the pink in the middle. Okay, and I can spin it all around. Spin, put a little spin on it, and then now I can use this to break them up. I'm like close to it, I think. I'm like one, they're almost spaced perfectly, but they're not. And if I could just slightly move it, I guess I can, right? Oh, yeah, wee, look at it go. Bam, 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 bam. I'm Shishmard. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Oh God, I forgot you have to fucking have nothing. Oh, okay, it just lets you, it lets you through once you do. No, I'm looking backwards. Right, so. The black key is lying within the last king of 8 at the end. Or in here. But you gotta do a patient figure, a beckoning great, a reckoning great, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. You have to like have 5 constellation stars. And in the sky above a brilliant sign, you have to go to the observatory. Oh shit, I haven't done this one, never mind. Yellows go up. Okay, I shouldn't have pushed them all up straight away. Push one up, push one up. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. I now have 1 black on the bottom. I want to have more. There you go. I have 2. There we go. I solved it. I'm so good at these. I'm literally so good at these. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. So literally, the whole thing is you're supposed to show up like in this room with nothing in your inventory under a Southern Cross constellation at 1:30, I think. And just to confirm, let me look at the guide, because I don't care that I'm looking at the guide for this one. This one's so fucking esoteric. Okay.
Solving the final riddle.
In the next room, you'll notice more Ajay. They say the thing that I already knew it said. Oops, I clicked back in the game. Tell us a few things. Empty arms without gifts. You need to enter the room with no items, including keys, gold, or gems. You'll have permanent upgrades at this point, so you need to get rid of them before heading down. The Southern Cross, it refers to the Southern Cross constellation to make the puzzle work. You need to head down on a day when that constellation is visible. 5, 19, 13, so on. I'll check what days that is. Finally, you need to be in the hidden room during the sacred hour, which is 1:30. That'll open the door. Okay. Well, we've got this place open at least. I mean, I can call it a day. I don't remember. Did I go to the observatory? I didn't have an observatory today. I don't care about calling it a day anymore. Like, a wasted day doesn't really mean anything to me anymore, considering, like, you know, I'm post-game. Okay, so I start with 2 gems. As long as I don't take my allowance on the table at the start, I'll have 0 money. But I have 2 gems that are gifted to me naturally, I think. So I'll need to like re-roll or like pay for a room that costs 2. But I just need an observatory. What days is Southern Cross visible? Blueprints. Southern Cross. 5, 9, 13, 16, 25, and onward. Okay, well that doesn't help because I'm at 35. Thanks, game. See if I can... Hey, Funeral Parlor, I can at least get another win towards a trophy on this. That whole statement was giving Pro ZD Mario Odyssey Moons video. Yeah, no, but that's the joke is that this is real. It's I can sometimes see the Southern Cross during winter. I see Orion all the time in the south. He's always there. We have really clear skies at night. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Jesus Christ, my brain like short-circuited. The empty boxes both have false statements. If that's true, then that means the empty boxes both have false statements, which means this is the true one, which means this one has the gem. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. This can't be possible because if that's true, if this is true, that means they're both false. This one says the blue box is false, which means it's lying, which means this one would have to be true. So it's not in the black box. And this one's not true, which means that the empty boxes both also have false statements. Jesus Christ. Hi, Fires. Wait, Fires, you can't look at this. Fires, you're here? Fires, I'm very deep post-game. I'm doing the... Well, actually, you could probably... Actually, now that I think about it, you actually can be here, probably. Wait, Fires, you didn't pick the Funeral Parlor, right? Look, I have the room you didn't take. Look, it has a fucking coffin in it. Melodramatic ass. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved. Yeah, okay, get in. It's the fucking SpongeBob coffin meme. I literally did not even want this room, but I picked it because conceptually it's fucking hilarious to me that there's just a damn ass coffin here. Like, this one kills me. Oh god, I like that one. Okay, Fires, I am doing... Okay, you can make your own call on this, Virus. I am on a late game puzzle that is so late game. It's like the post game. And it is so esoteric that I don't want to make it sound like a challenge by saying, I don't know if you'd be able to solve it. But people on Reddit, when looking up this puzzle, are like, what the fuck? How was anyone supposed to figure this one out? This one is so insane. So, you know, full disclosure, you can make your call about this. If you want, you can like watch it until like you make your own call. But like this puzzle is so esoteric. It's fucking nuts. Anyway, kills you, hop in. No, the room does kind of kill you if you get it wrong. If you guess the wrong box, it takes away 30 steps, which is like insane. Anyway, now that everybody's informed and we're gaming, I'm actually not doing the puzzle right now. I'm just trying to get the observatory. Okay, so it's not this one, and this one's not true, which means this one's false. The blue box is false. If this is true, that's false, false, true. And it says, if this is false, the empty boxes also have false statement. None of these claim which one have the gem. What the fuck? Oh, this one's the, okay, so this one's false, and it says the empty boxes both have false statements. Which means the true one has the gems, because this one's false. If this is true, oh, no. It's okay. This one has a claim about gems too. This one, you can just disregard. Fuck that box. The white box is empty. If this is false, this is true, that's, yeah, this is true, which means that one's false, which means this one's true.
Shit, fuck, ass. God damn it, if only I had a second key.
Damn, Melodica called me dumb. Wait, what? What? I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago at any given time. Or did I say something that could be interpreted as big and mean? Fuck. Chapel Roan. Oh, shit, my fucking brain. Let us see, chat. Let us see. No, Fyrus is very smart. He fucking big-brained his way through, like, all of this game while also, like, actively avoiding spoilers and not asking for help from chat, which is Pog. Which is freaking Pog. Let's see. You said not to say you can't solve this puzzle, but it's, oh, yeah, it's so esoteric that you're dumb? My phrasing. Oh, fuck. I have a word processing disorder, and fucking shit. Throws self into the fucking fireplace, burns to a fucking crisp, dies instantly. Hey, it's the observatory. I needed this room. What constellations are we looking at, gamers? You're dumb? No, fuck you. There's Southern Cross. Cool. I don't want any of the others. And now I gotta find some way to get rid of my gems. Oh, Fires, I did have this revelation. You know why there's a knight? You know how there's chess pieces in all the room? You know why this one's here in the observatory? Cause you look at the night sky. Cause it's night. Night. That one's funny. I didn't get that! I didn't get that at all. That one, I like, it like dawned on me and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that one just hit me out of nowhere and I was like, what? Oh, here's another funny room that I picked exclusively because it's funny. Wait, I can't pick it right now, but it's called the Geist bedroom, and it's like all spooky. And if you have a tomb, it spawns extra reroll dice, and it says die, because like dice, like die, like that's funny. Some of these rooms are purely comedic, and I kind of fucking love that. Classroom suite. Okay, now I'm gonna go do a thing that Virus, if you don't mind post game spoilers for a puzzle that is allegedly so esoteric that people get like confused as to how anyone was expected to figure out. Now we're doing that if you don't want to look. Chat, I actually forgot how I get there. I'm like actually completely unsure of how I get there. I completely forgot. What did I just do? Oh, yeah, never mind, I remember now, okay. You know, I've never thought about selectively choosing constellations. Well, there's not really a reason to, But yeah, it's like an option for like a possible puzzle. I get what you mean, yeah. There's no reason not to take them all, so you might as well take them all. Oh yeah, I guess you should probably look away. Never mind. Hold on. Look at the floor. Don't look at this part, Fires. I didn't even think about this. My attention is very divided. I'm going to. Yeah, you're good. None of this is actually that serious spoilers. Once you get into the post game, honestly, there's like some stuff that can be spoiled, but being spoiled on the existence of puzzles in the post game doesn't really matter because most of it gets so puzzly that it's like not like it doesn't matter. Like you wouldn't understand how any of this. Yeah, you're not gonna remember or understand any of it because it's like, what the fuck? Oh shit, we're getting special music? We gotta wait here for a really fucking long time. Oh yeah, by the way, the post-game introduces a bunch more puzzles where you have to wait until certain times, and given how slow time moves in this game, fuck that. I don't like that the game does that at all. As a matter of fact, I have enough time to go back to the house to check what time it is, but I'm not gonna because it's kind of arduous. We can stare at this fucking guy. My boy, I'm old as hell. Chat, let's do today's Wordle. Let's do today's goddamn Wordle while we wait. Chat, welcome to. Oh, you didn't know we were drafting the classroom, did you now? No, you didn't expect that one, did you now? Chat, let's do Wordle today. Yeah? Euler. My usual starting word, Euler. DEI, the correct solution always. Chime? Okay, I got the vowel positions. Spire, nope, spite. Swite, snite, skite, stite, sweet, the sweet life of Zack and Cody, that's gonna be it. Here we are. Chat, I'm too good at Wordle. Not enough time has passed. We're still like not that far into the day.
I know, you see, somehow the tomb will open for me and be so wonderful.
Do I have to solve all these again? Do I have to freaking solve all of these again? This one actually gave me trouble. I don't like that I have to solve this one again. This one's actually kind of hard. Actually, it's not that hard. Never mind, I'm stupid. I can't read my mail because I'm foolish. I can't do my fucking taxes because I'm foolish. Recording and not show up to my own video, that's foolish. Shit, I fucked that up. Okay, good news is that one does matter. Honestly, I like the Morajai boxes more than I like a lot of the base game puzzles. Legitimately, I love these fucking things. I feel so smart when I solve them. Play connections. I will play the connections because you said so, Fires. Because yes, but yes, my liege. But like, fucking connections kind of sucks, right? Is this a popular opinion or am I Reddit? Am I the asshole? Like, connections pisses me off because like a ton of the time. What is connections? I'll show you. Wow, why did my voice get weird there? Hold on, I just solved the puzzle box like in fewer steps than last time. Connections, it's like you have a grid of 16 things, and I'm not gonna solve all these puzzles. I'm just gonna wait here while we do it. But you have a grid of 16 things, and they can be grouped into 4 groups of 4. But how they're grouped, you don't know, and you have to select them. And it some days it's good, some days it's stupid as fuck. Like, kind of pisses you off level of like stupid, you know what I mean? All right, cups, knit, wands, mend, opal, swords, pearl, opal, pearl, quartz, chorl is just a weird word. I don't know what that is. Swords, heal, mend, knit. Is that all types of like rocks? Yeah. Homophones of gemstones. There you go. Mend, knit. I feel like wands would refer to. Oh, hold on. Wands, swords. What the hell is a pentacle? Wands, swords, cups, save, heal, mend, recover. These are all terms for recovering something? No? Really? Recover, mend, heal, save. That feels like that should be one. But except, besides save, like, like save for this. Yeah, not including. Swords, wands, pentacles, cups. I don't know. What the fuck? Tarot, minor arcana, suits. Okay, so yeah, you're seeing where the grouping makes no sense sometimes, because like, how is anyone supposed to know that? Get better with a broken bone. Yay, there you go. It's connections. Today's wasn't actually that bad. Usually it's a little bit more aggravating and not logical, like whatever. But now I know. Strands is fun too, again, sometimes. Sometimes it's like the clue sucks and you just get mad because you're like, what? How am I supposed to know that? It's a game. If it's a knowledge game and it's something too esoteric, you just get kind of annoyed. Also, hi, Galaxy Duck. Chat, I was gonna pull up the tutorial for this puzzle while we wait for this fucking door to open. Let's see. Okay. You need to show up at 1:30. You need to be in the room with nothing in your inventory at 1:30. Do I have anything in my inventory? No. Southern Cross Day. When you do that, a plinth will rise, showing you another puzzle. Swag. Kind of cool how fucking unnecessarily long the waiting is in some of these post-game puzzles, by the way. I love wasting time. Chat, what are we feeling while we wait for this damn freaking door to open? Don't even get started. I know what happens with that. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. You know what? Sure. Land on the sun station now? Sure, I will. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there and feel so wonderful. Oh, I forgot that the full song has this like extra verse. All the time. I'm telling you just how I feel, so wake up the members of my nation. It's your time to be. Oh, what's up, Vespion? You've come by at a strange time. Some things are meant to be, so carry your understanding. Oh, Outer Wilds is updating? What the fuck? It's like a sizable update? Excuse me? What the hell? Didn't they say they were done with updates? Excuse me? Outer Wilds patch 16 now available. A minor patch, Steam only. A bunch of gameplay patches. They have an extra bullet point that's just blank on one of them, like it's quantum. That's funny. That's cute. Cute patch notes. Art and visuals slightly improved the resolution of glow effects. Updated some images on a certain satellite. Ooh, wow. What happened there? The extremely niche Pitbacker satellite got an update. What the hell? That's the end of this update. PC only. Diagonal movement is no longer faster when playing with mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's a shame. It's a funny speedrunning thing. Holy heck, is that the actual spoon? Wow, a pog, a clap. They added Gondol. I believe that. Shout out Gondol. Thank you for your service, Mariah Carey. Did I say Mariah Carey? You know what? Close enough. Chat, we need good music. Chat, we need, you know, fuck all this Mariah, I keep saying Mariah Carey. Whatever. we need good music for Landing on the Sun. Fuck all this bad music. We need good music. That's bad music, chat. We need good music. I feel no evil. I want to land on sun. I want to land on the sun. I'm gonna fly to Sun Station. I'm gonna do it. We just gotta do a quick Sun Station landing. I sure hope it's not possible to accidentally miss the 130 thing in game if you're like fucking around, you know? Go ahead and try to see through me. Hold on, let me make sure the game's open and not minimized so that it's not possible to accidentally miss something or whatever. Can you see all of me doing Sun Station landing? I am gonna run to my ship. Land on Sun Station, that thing. Oh, and this music kind of actually rules when you're zipping towards the sun. I never thought about that. Bro, he's so messed up and evil, dog. I probably should have just waited for it to finish looping the sun one more time, but whatever. We ball. Come on. I accidentally stopped blocking on the sun. How do you fucking miss the sun? Come on. Come on. Thrusters, do your thing. There we go. This might be a new fastest time if I caught up to it fast enough. Come on, come on, come on. This was a fast landing, wow.
Here comes the sun, do, done, do.
Wow, that was fast. $9:47. That might be my new fastest Sun Station landing. Whee! I remember the days of 9-hour Sun Stations. Good times, good times. By the way, that character canonically died. That guy's dead. That guy's very dead. That doesn't seem structurally supportive. The good old Sun Station. ending the game by doing it in one shot was so cathartic. Oh my god, I mean, like, there's so much to love about Outer Wild. Like, sorry to immediately start talking about Outer Wilds while playing this game again, but like, man, there truly is so much to love about just the way it pulls off its stuff. I stand by my Steam review very, very strongly. Also, there was a Finna Boing redeem. Let me get you with the Finna Boing.
Hello, yeah. How are you doing?
Here, you know what? I'll hit you with the goddamn, where's my damn old, there it is. There we go. Whoa. Anyway. Video games. I love waiting. I think we should make the solution to more puzzles that you have to wait even longer, actually. I think waiting is the best part of it. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. It's just in my recommendations. And now the end is near. No, we're not doing this. Fuck you. Chat. Why is this puzzle reliant on standing around for a really long amount of time? He's a streamer, he doesn't know how to read chat. It's true. Oh, true, getting over it was redeemed? Damn, I accidentally clicked over that. Let me switch the game source. Getting over it with bit 40. Good news is I'm really good at this game, so this one's gonna take like 5 seconds. Yeah, he isn't a streamer, he can't fucking read chat. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. We should kill this guy. Chat, we should kill this guy. Chat, we should kill... Chat, we should kill this guy. 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 What is this bit? What the fuck is this? Getting over it with Minute Funny. What if we killed him, Chad? What if we fucking killed this guy? Okay, there we go. New game. And now the end is near, and so I climb the fucking mountain. My friend, I'll say it clear, and climb it in the funny cauldron. That actually rhymed better than I thought it would. I've climbed so much stuff, my pot is full. I've traveled each and every obstacle. But more, much more than this. Why this video get what? Why do I hear like trees moving? No, that was in Getting Over It. Never mind. I was like, are they in this game? No. By the way, chat, you're gonna need to like hit me with like TTS if you see the door open in the background, because like I can't. I straight up can't. But more, much more than this, I climbed it my way. Regrets, I've got a few. Never mind, climbing the mountain's kind of awesome. Chat, I love this game. This game's good. I love Getting Over It with Minifati. It's a really good game. But more, much more than this, I climbed it my way. He's just born from egg? Born from egg? I can't read. I'm dyslexic. I actually have dyslexia. I'm in the 4th percentile of reading comprehension speed. Actually, I took a test for this, and I know this, and it's shocking. No, you read it right. I misspelled it. What the fuck? It's crazy how when I actually read something typoed, I just automatically assume that I misread it because that's the default for me. And then I didn't misread it because it costs so much mental energy to read something that I just assumed, I was like, no, I misread it. And rather than just read it again to like check, I was just like, no, it costs mental energy to process words that I'm good. I must have simply been wrong. Chat, check it out. There's a skibbity toilet. That's holy crap. They put a skibbity toilet in the freaking game. That's real. That's like me when I have to decide on what color something is. I just refuse. Daga Katuero, yo Jojo. Chat, I don't know if you know Maximilian Dude, the fighting game YouTuber, and he's pretty cool, and I like the guy's stuff. But he made a video recently where he's been reacting to the super moves of different fighting games, and he did the JoJo's game. And just seeing this guy who's already, he's a fighting game guy. He likes, fighting games are pretty weird generally. But seeing him just mentally try to process what's occurring with JoJo shit made me laugh very hard. It's really funny how he's like, oh, that looked really cool. That was a cool super. And then like something like soft and wet will occur. Soft and wet is a stand from part 8. My hand hit the keyboard, holy shit. Softo and wetto. And he uses his ability to steal abstract concepts, to steal the friction from your body before just punching you a lot, and you just see Max be like, oh, what the fuck? It's really funny. JoJo funny. And I ain't just talking about the fucking Twitch streamer JoJo Story, who I just saved myself. Oh my god. I've never fallen on this. This is Orange Hell. You either fall instantly or don't fall on Orange Hell. I've never fallen twice here, especially on the church part. It's actually a much slower run than usual for me. And I think my game is chugging a little bit because it has blueprints open in the background. Because the mouse does not feel perfectly smooth. Not to like blame it on shit or whatever, but like, wow. Also, I've been reading chat. Normally, I just try to speedrun it and not read chat, but I have been reading chat. That's right, chat. If I missed your message, it's because I skipped it on purpose and not because I have fucking dyslexia and am bad at reading. I'm so glad I added that monkey. I added a bunch of 7 TVs off stream earlier, and that fucking monkey emote kills me. The little face it's making. That's definitely a permanent addition to the stream. I fucking love that funny monkey. Funny monkey. I love animals so much, chat. I love them so goddamn much. If I had a time machine and I didn't want to like go back and like change major world events, you know what I mean? If you were like, I have a time machine, but I'm only gonna change smaller things. This is an extremely specific hypothetical, but like if I could just like change one thing about the direction of my life, I would have been like, dude, don't even get into medicine. Fuck that. Just study animals. Go be like a biology teacher and just go like study, be the bio teacher who's like constantly on field trips, like out in the field where you're like observing a rare bird or some shit. I love outdoorsman stuff. I love like camping and like, I grew up in Tennessee. We got the Great Smoky Mountains National Park and everything. Like, I straight up like wish I had just been like, dog, go like, you spend time there and stuff, but like go spend all the fucking time there and just become like a preservationist of like animals and ecology and shit. Cause I love that shit so much. I love funny animal. They're so great. Unfortunately, I like this medicine shit too much. I wish I had just been like, dude, just go into funny animals. Oops. Well, now we gotta wait on the bucket to settle down. Maybe I can block it with my body. There, stop it. Nice. Wow, this is one of my slowest runs in a long time. Oh, damn. I mean, he's largely because I fucking clonked myself. Nope. Just had to check in over here. Wow, they make you wait a fucking long time for that door to open. Unless I somehow fucked something up and the door's not gonna open. But I have 0 things on my person. So I should be meeting the requirement. Time just does pass really slow. It's like 25 minutes to hit 130 in game. There we go. Whoa! I don't know if you saw the frame skip there, but my frames just skipped. Yeah, something's up. Something's up with this game and Blueprints being open at the same time that's making my controls not... I was gonna say guacho, but that's not what that means. I was like, good and bueno turned into guacho, and that's an entirely separate thing, right? Like, what? Incorrect. That boy ain't right. The boy is incorrect. He's wrong.
Hey, Dad. It's me, Bobby Hill, Dad.
My boy. My boy. This peace is what Ultra Warriors strive for. When will the CDI King be added to one of those Hyrule Warrior games? When will I be able to play as Morshu? Bombs. Spawns a bunch of bombs all over the field. Lamp oil rope. Bombs. That's his ultimate ability. He throws lamp oil on the ground, ties all the enemies with a bunch of like rope, and then he goes bombs, and then he throws a bomb and it sets off all the lamp oil and sets them all on fire, and it does like big damage. Nintendo, hire me. I will make you $1 billion fucking dollars. Rope oil? That's what I'm saying. They make oil out of rope now. Well, considering hemp rope, you know, you probably could make hemp oil and hemp rope and then be like, look, it's rope and oil, both hemp. I'm really hemp. That's really me. Shit, fuck. Never mind, we're so back. We will never be... You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. There we go. Space. Time. This is one of my slowest runs in a long time, but it was good. It's not like we're in a rush to get anywhere. Looking at you, Blueprints. I wonder what's for dinner.
How about a kiss for luck?
I don't know if you guys have seen the clip of Zeekers, the dev of Lethal Company, playing that content warning game, but Zeekers does a spot-on CDI Link impression. It's ridiculous. Oh boy, smooching time. Yeah. No, it's kind of insane. He's like, it's a clip of him running around. He's just like, great, I'll get my stuff. But like, he does such a perfect impression. It's kind of insane. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Hey, open, 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 open. Can start defiling this fucking gravesite because I'm so bored. Come on, open the fucking door. I just beat getting over it with Benefati and landed on the sun station. How hard do I have to flex? Simon is a fucking gamer. How hard does Simon have to flex to open this door? And I'm annoyed because I have to go back to 1:30 if I miss 1:30 because I decide to go check on something else. I mean, I've done everything the puzzle tells. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me, like, jump. I'm beneath the Southern Cross. I don't have any money or anything like that. I'm just here. I'm just here. Oh, the music skipped for a second. I thought that was like an event occurring. Mods, can you play hold on, let me think of this song name. What's that one? Kevin MacLeod? Not that one. No. 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 Come on, what Kevin MacLeod song am I looking for? This one? No, but it's closer. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Fuck! 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 Doesn't Herbert know that he was designing this puzzle box game for his grandson, his Zoomer grandson? Bro is bored as hell. Bored as hell. Should have given him like a Game Boy or something while he was waiting. Never mind. Cool. Alright, now we gotta do the thing. Chat, I think I closed the tutorial. I gotta reopen the fucking tutorial. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't even remember. I don't even have it open. It's like 109. The times you have to. I understand the logic behind it, but I need the explanation for exactly what numbers to turn it to. I know how to solve it, but I don't have it written down because fuck that. 109. 109, 115, 12, 26. $109, 115, 12. Oops, fuck. Please tell me that didn't ruin it because I pressed E at the wrong time. I accidentally hit E there. 109, 115, 12, 26. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? It's spin funny. Spin in funny way. Make me clap. I say, whoa, that's funny as hell. There we go. Stupid ass key. The key of Ares. A key crafted and infused with secondary gold and suit black onyx, adorned with a rigid insignia. Fuck you. Shit, how am I supposed to get this to a... What? How am I supposed to get this fucking key? By the way, did you see how long that fucking took? Yeah, almost every single post-game puzzle that requires waiting that fucking long. It is... questionable game design, especially considering there's no way, like in Outer Wilds, to speed up time. I have so many complaints about so much puzzle design in this fucking game. But so much of it's good, and so much of it makes you feel like a genius. I feel like I summarized a lot of it really well in my post-beating the game VOD on my VOD channel, but like... maybe I can try for a coat check. The way the music just slowed down, I thought fucking End Times from Outer Wilds was about to start playing. I was like, like some quality of life stuff post-game? Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life that could occur with this game. Key of Ares. Okay. I think the access to the key is permanently open now, so now it's not actually that important that I do this today, but I'm still gonna try for it. I mean, I drafted like a horrible house because I was just trying to get the thing. The thing, chat. The thing. The fucking thing. The fucking thing, chat. The thing, chat. Do I still have Curse of the Monk? No, I don't. Funny room. It's the funny room. It's the Geist bedroom. I like that room. That's a funny ass room, I tell you what. Pantry, terrace. We'll do pantry just to keep the run going. Don't even need the money. Nook, spare bedroom. We'll do Nook instead of reroll. Grab the keys because we'll need them. Never mind, I didn't think about the fact that this runs into the room I drafted earlier. I think the Key of Ares stays exposed. I technically have 2 keys to try the Great Hall. So I could potentially get a coat check here. All I need is coat check and I'll be happy. But I think that's expecting too much. This game's mean to me. Why is this game so freaking mean to me? Also, I could theoretically just not get the door. Never mind, now I have enough keys that it's guaranteed I'll get the door at least on the right side. Conference room. I'll do conference room because that gives me more doors, more chances. Weight room, storeroom. We'll do storeroom so we can see chat. It's the goat. It's Jeremy. Oh my fucking god. From other stream. You know him. You know that boy. That's him. That's Jeremy. Oh, you see Jeremy. And I say, I was Jeremy. Oh, I used up all my fucking steps. Wow, that's okay. Please, God, tell me I don't have to go get the Key of Ares all over again. That would actually make me infuriated. I would be mad. I'd be freaking mad. I'm gonna listen to some really calming music from Pokemon Channel to not be mad. Cobalt Coast. What a good game, by the way. Starting to defile the gravesite because you're bored is a crazy phrase. It's true though. By the way, chat, I did in fact make a really big set of a new playlist of worlds I want to check out in VR chat. It's gonna be sometime this month. I'm gonna do another full body VR chat stream, probably in like 2 weeks, but it's going to be a special one. It's going to be a very fun one, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Had to wait for Blueprints Mansion. I did look for that. I searched everywhere. Far and wide. I really, really, really wanted there to be a Mount Holly map or something like that. But there's nothing tagged Blueprints. There's no Reddington. There's no Mount Holly Blueprints, yada, yada, yada. Nobody's made a map of this game. Wait a second, shit. This run, it'd be completely worthless to go get the thing on this run. Okay, first and foremost, we need to ascend the fucking throne room and all, so that's gonna be a whole thing. First thing I need to do is get Curse of the Monk from the shed outside. If I don't get a shrine that's bad, I'll see if I can get a Geist bedroom or something that gives me rerolls real quick. I'll like open the front row and see if I can get Geist bedroom or a boudoir. Because both of those I upgraded to have dice for rerolls. There we go, Geist bedroom. I wonder what it could be. You probably actually don't know. Truth be told, you may actually not know. I mean, like, you're more than welcome to guess. I'm not trying to be like all secretive and like, oh ho ho, I have such good stream content, because you know me, you know that's not my thing. So like, I don't particularly mind if you know what I end up making. I just hope it's a cool thing. I'll have things and stuff. All right, now we need the throne room. Also, my voice is getting hoarse. I can do that little bray sound that horses do. Fuck. I can't do it now that I'm smiling. Fuck, it's so hard. You have to get your like cheek completely slack. If you bite your cheek while doing it, you do the Donald Duck noise. Oh, go on. It was that noise. That wasn't it. There we go. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, wanna use a fucking liar. Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. We still have 20 steps. Hey, and we got the treasure trove. Never mind. That's the end of today, because you need to use Curse of the Monk in here to bring it outside. That's dead ass the entire villa. You have to waste an entire day doing that. Now I have to go get the Key of Ares, bring it to the shed outside. Get the thingy. And then I have to have a successful run to room 46 on top of getting the scepter. On top of getting all the other stuff. Then I need to draft the throne room, which fortunately I actually modified pretty extensively. So it's a commonplace room and has no cost. So that should show up on my run. Ba 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 ba. Dum bum 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 bum. So I need to create a throne room, get to 46, bring all this with me. I mean, this doesn't seem too hard. I should be able to actually pull this off quite easily. Ideally. It's just esoteric as hell, you know? You know what, let's listen to some Gecko Afterlife. I've been listening to Gecko Afterlife lately because I found them from a 3 Verses demo, and their music's very good. It's really nice. Why would you make me do this puzzle again? I literally know the answer. I punched it in the first time. Game, what the fuck? Strange. When you're strange. Home on the range. When you're strange. The only problem with this whole secret route is that it uses up so many of your fucking steps early in the day. Not so good for my run. The health of my run. Panicking in the elevator. Toggle on aimbot. I have a DPI slider on my mouse that lets me set it really high. Wait, don't I have the Banner of the King? Oh, I have to pick it here. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to appear while drawn today. We'll do black print, because that means I'm more likely to get the throne. Probably should have done hallways. Can't change it, okay. Oh, I definitely need the throne room, so that's probably good. So we do treasure trove over here. And hey, look, the box that's usually in here is special. And if I use the special key, I get the scepter. When you pick it up, Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. I mean, so I can do black print plus hallway? I mean, I can't even do green because I like the color green, but I don't want greenhouses. I don't need greenhouses. We'll do hallway. Yeah, so we got both black and orange rooms are more common today. And as long as I wrap it up in a hallway, even if I mess up today, I'll still keep my scepter. Night, Zerk. Hey, Kia. We'll go left first. We will do the hallway to get the extra key. Trophy room to get a ton of gems. We will work a tunnel, would be nice. Yeah, we'll use tunnel. I'm playing Splatoon. It's been a hot minute since I played Splatoon. I do want to play Splatoon again at some point, but man, I'm waiting on that big run or something. It's gonna take a big run to bring me back to Splatoon at this point, I think. We'll do Nook. The extra keys, gonna need those. Courtyard, none of these are pointing north. I'll do a courtyard though to save on keys. And also because usually they have items, but I don't have one. Dang it. Foyer, because hallway doors are always unlocked, is gonna be ridiculous with the Great Hall combo. And also I'm more likely to draw those. I am gonna do Secret Passage here into Green Room, because that's gonna give me potential for something like Morning Room, Terrace, or Solarium. That's not what I wanted, god damn it. Uh-oh. Perfect time for this music, the run is dead. No, we didn't get any north pointing rooms on the top row, god damn it. No! No! No, the run is over! Ah! Oh god. Well, I might as well take 2 extra free gems. Wait, was that music you're playing or in game? This is music. No, this is music that's playing in my watch later playlist that I forgot was in there. No! It's all right. We can call it a day in here and keep our stuff. What was the last song? This song, the groove. This is Oh Oh Oni by Gecko Afterlife, and this one is SpongeBob SquarePants Killer Birds. Woo! The hooks, Bio! The hooks! Don't worry about the hooks, SpongeBob. They can't hurt you. Yeah! Can you send a link? Yeah, one sec. Let me pull it because it's currently in my playlist. So rather than sending the whole playlist link, I'll just pull the video out. Let me look over here so I want to remove the tracker referral link because I always hate that YouTube automatically. There we go. There you go. SpongeBob SquarePants production music, Killer Birds. For the other one. God damn it! I got the wrong one. It's OOOD by fucking Gecko. God damn it. Tabbed out of chat to get the link, and by the time I clicked back in, you had already clarified that you didn't want that one. God damn it. I feel like a fool. I feel like a goddamn fool. Don't you what the hell me in fucking Discord. You bully me. There you go. Yeah, Gecko Afterlife is really good, dude. Gecko Afterlife, I found their music in a demo for a game called 3 Verses that's really fucking cool on Steam. And yeah, their music's just really, really nice. All of their stuff is fucking good. You know what we can listen to while we wait, though? I don't even care that this is DMCA chat. Check out Battle Flag Low Fidelity All Stars remix by Pigeonhead. This song rules. I keep the scepter. Oh, cool! It stays on the one I chose.
Your construction
smells of corruption.
Manipulates.
Salmoning with my team, and Melodica here sounds like he's having a panic attack. A little bit. A little bit.
Got a launder.
My karma. It's kind of a bop. It's kind of a jam. Yeah. I like this part right here. I said hallelujah. Tell me what you need now. Tell me what's making you bleed. One day you want to live. On your motherfucking knees. A foyer in the shed? Don't worry about it, Virus. Don't even worry about it. The RNG manipulation you can get at this point in the game is fucking ridiculous. Speaking of, the late game opens up dramatically. What? Oh, by the way, this is what my math looks like now. Did you know that 10, 100, 91, 19. Why is that a diamond? Don't worry about it. It gets to such an esoteric level, it's ridiculous. 8, 16, 61. That's not right. Oh, no, it's not. 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, but the math gets so fucked, dude. 21 rounds 25. Oh, God, this one's so hard. 25, 52 rounds 50 divided by 10, I think? Fuck. Yeah, I'm so fucking good. Honestly, started skipping the dartboards at some point. Unfortunately, I'm too good at math. My pride. My stubborn ass pride. Yeah, late game shit gets fucking insane. I love it. I genuinely enjoy a ton of the insanity of post game more than I like the standard game. And that's saying something, because I do enjoy the standard game quite a bit. Bow, 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 bow. There's so much stuff that just kind of wastes your time, unfortunately, too. Like having to wait on something that takes a really long time. Or interacting with something over and over and over and over. Fuck! I just realized this run can't possibly succeed. Because I don't have the statue. Fuck. It's such a strong run, too. I guess I'll create a corridor over here, so I have somewhere to call it a day. I like how in base game, it's like inadvisable to dig straight to the room 46. But once you get to the post game, you can kind of just do it anyway. Rather than do the funeral parlor here, I might do mailroom because this run is doomed. So I might guarantee myself extra items next. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I can even still make it to room 46 just for giggles. Not that it really benefits me. Laundry room. If I had a shovel. Oh, hey, what's up, talking heads? Just up and ready to go. Heard of some grave sites out on a highway. A place that nobody knows. This sound of gunfire off in it. You will not solve this puzzle. Fuck you. Fuck you. First of all, fuck you. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If this is true, this one has to be false. Fuck you. Fuck this box. Fuck you, Pope. That box is true then. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. Fucking, what are you? YOLO. I literally am not thinking about it any further than just, yeah! I need to call it a day in corridor. And then I need to hope that I still end up getting a shrine. Wait, this isn't possible. What? Huh? How am I supposed to get... Oh, wow. Holy shit. I need a treasure trove. Wow, wait, this is fucking... No, wait, no, because I can just call it a day in a corridor. Which will let me keep the scepter. I need a shrine. Okay, alright. Okay, I know what I need to do. I just need to call it a day in a corridor. At least for today. It will be a... Not to stand by the window. Somebody see you up there. I love talking heads. They're so great, but that's definitely muted, so whatever. Chat, whatever. It's as if I'm gonna be able to stop it from being muted now. Let's just listen to the new Katamari game soundtrack. Vibes. Okay, we're going to choose Banner of the King for Black Prince. Then I need a shrine. So before going to the thing, I'm gonna try for a boudoir. What's even with the reward for the post-game puzzles? Yeah, kind of just lore. There are some other items that you can get access to that are really powerful items, but it's all in service of just further completing the game and reaching credits, you know? There's nothing like crazy. There's a couple permanent unlocks you can get for finding certain things. But mostly the post-game is just for the joy of solving more puzzles or doing crazy shit. My frustration is that a lot of the lore kind of stays narrow. It doesn't really open up. Shrine, please? Holy shit, finally. Okay, I have the scepter. How do I open this? Do I need a key for the shrine? I don't need a stone key. I need something for that. I'm gonna actually give 1 coin to the shrine so I can have Curse of the Dancer. Because that'll help out a lot. Okay, so I need to get to room 46. I already have another thing that'll help me out. See if I need a specific key or if I need a sledgehammer. I don't need that. Okay, it's not a simple Google search didn't answer my question, so I'm not gonna bother. I'll just try for a sledgehammer or a key and hope that works. I'm pretty sure I need a sledgehammer. If I need something like the master key or something, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. There's a lot in this game that's unfortunately just kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna even bother with this puzzle. Parlor, I love thee, but it's not even fucking worth it right now. I'm gonna rotate the treasure trove so I can get this extra room back here. Also, for money, I love money, chat. I love money, I'm so money-coded. Nook, there we go. Man, new Katamari game. Please get this game off of Apple Arcade. I really want to play the new Katamari, like really, really badly. Fucking locked away in one of the least accessible places. How long was the Hello Kitty banished to Apple Arcade? I don't know. Doesn't it still have Apple Arcade exclusive content or something? I'll do the din so I get an extra gem. It's probably best I not do what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna see if I can draw a passageway and I'll be really happy. Damn it, no. Conference room's still pretty good. If I can get Secret Garden, this will be perfect. I didn't get Secret Garden, goddamn. That Apple money's hard to deny. I mean, I get why they did it, but I'd really like to be able to play it. As far as I'm aware, even people with like Apple products usually don't have Apple Arcade because it's not considered like quote unquote worth it. Like you have to still pay a subscription on top of the fact that you have the Apple product. Hey, shovel, that's pretty good. Hey, give me a turnip, please. Let's fucking go. I mean, it's all according to plan, just according to Kaikaku. I'm actually gonna use my last gem on walk-in and hope for more gems. Baby, we made profit. I made steps, an extra gem, and a key. Let's go. Observatory's kind of worth it with this many stars. Don't give me Draxus. There's Draxus, but I'm just gonna ignore him. Pretending I didn't see that. Pretending I didn't see that star constellation. Kitchen, so I can get more food. Unfortunately, I'm out of gems. That's really tough. And not like, ooh, that's tough. More like, ooh, that's not good. I'm not in a good position without gems. Give me a trophy room, please. Okay, throne room. You know what? That's actually also something I need. There we go. Okay, okay. Trophy room would be really big right now. I literally can't afford Lost and Found because if it steals my scepter or something, I'm actually so fucked. Use a spare room. God, the music's so good. Katamari music. Oh my god, man. Wow, having no gyms is really hurting me. Would love it if I could get some gyms. Love that sound. I think I have to use this storeroom here and then hope that this last place gives me good luck. Fortunately, I'm fine on steps. I'm not worried about steps. Hey, free key. Free key. West Wing Hall, you have saved me. I owe you my life. I owe the West Wing Hall my gall-darn life. I almost just drew 3 dead ends. That's insane. There's a sledgehammer. Okay, I should be good to go back and get the cursed idol, but I don't want that until after I've been to room 46. I'm not gonna make a dowsing rod because I prefer to have a shovel. This run is going all right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the conference room. Get my extra gems. Anything else back here? No. Secret garden would be really big. I just realized I haven't opened a way to the room 46 yet. The antechamber's still closed. I don't have a secret garden key. So I need either a great hall and a lot of keys. I don't have a broken lever, so I can't do greenhouse. I don't want to do weight room, if at all possible. Secret garden has 2 of them. This is actually kind of risky. Fortunately, this room at least has a gym for me to restock. Man, it is not easy to get this. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be easy, but wowee. There's that coat check. Oh, this is gonna be, I'm gonna re-roll. Vestibule is good. I'm actually gonna rotate a bedroom instead, though. More cost effective, save me some steps. And get a sleep mask, yes! Yes! And I can jump between the boudoir and here to get 10 extra. Oh, that's so good, that's so good. Great hall, I unfortunately need this. I hate that I need this. Okay, we're gonna guarantee progress by opening it with the other key. Okay, progress is now assured. Yeah, wait, this fucking goes crazy hard. 3 1/3 plus fucking 2/3, I guess 4, right? Ugh, God, fucking 1 squared plus 1 squared plus 1 squared, 3. No, fuck, holy shit. 1 squared, 1 plus 1, 2, 4 from the square. 4 plus 3, plus 1. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. 1/3 squared is 1/9. What the fuck? What? No, what the fuck? 1/9 plus 1/9 plus 1/9, right? That's what that is. plus 4. No, because that becomes 4/9 plus 5. Oh, I can't do this math. Oh no, this one's fucking insane. 1/3 squared 1/9 plus 1/3 is 3. So 4/9 squared is 16/81 plus 1/3. No, 1/3 of 3. It's 1. 1 squared. 1 plus 1. 2 squared. 4. 4 plus 1. 5 squared. 25 minus 1/3 of 15. 5. 20. Oh! Don't worry about it, Longview. It's math. Simple math. Quick maths. 1 plus 1, that's 4. 2 plus 2. Quick maths. Everyday men's on the block. Smoke trees. I can't believe that meme came back and stuck around. Just doesn't seem like one that would. Keycard is nice, but I need regular keys. As a matter of fact, if I don't get a regular key here soon, I'm actually so incredibly fucked. As in, if I don't get a regular, weight room, really? Oh, I have to do it. I have to take the weight room and lose half my steps. Oh, I never opened the weight room lever. Oh, I never even opened it. It's not even worth it. Please just give me something. Oh, man. Does that automatically proc? Yes, it does. I don't have to waste a footstep on it. Oh, that one's locked. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Locked. The other one's locked too, I bet. Yeah, it's a great haul. It's guaranteed locked. Okay, well, the run died. I'm okay with that. That was unbelievably bad. Like, I thought I opened the weight room lever. Fuck. Anyway, it's too late for me to keep streaming tonight, so I'll probably do my wrap up now. A Royal Inn. If I'm able to, I'll try to get the totem. Because it's not that hard. Now that I have the scepter, I just have to get to 46, get the totem, bring it in after I get those with a throne room drafted. That'll allow me to open a separate door. And then I've already got the watering can and coat check, which is required for an incredibly, incredibly surreal deep secret. Hello Kitty was locked for about 18 months. Damn, I don't want Katamari to be locked that long. I mean, like, I get it, but still, I just want to play video games, dog. I don't play my freaking video games. What the heck? What the freaking heck? Giwi is doing Expedition 33. Shrimps is Shrimps. Dave is rimworlding. Joy is playing Minecraft. Is she doing her? She's Japan trip story time. I'll probably go over to Joy, because she's back from Japan, and also Minecraft for the first time. She's never played it until now. That's pretty cool. Damn boy, you piss loud as fuck. That's pretty cool. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. The song for the end of the stream tonight is... I didn't actually pick one. Oops, that's my bad. I'm gonna play... Do I have a song for the end of the stream today? What do I have? What do I freaking have, man? What the freak do I have? I'm a macho man, Randy Savage, and I'm gonna be picking a song for the end of the stream, brother. You know what? No. You know what? It's a good song. We'll do Torre Florum, the Stats cover of the song Firestarter by The Prodigy because it's really good. Have a good night, chat. Thanks for coming by. I normally do more of a wrap up and have more stuff to say at the very end here, but my voice hurts and I need to go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I hope we get that Katamari soon. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming by. My voice. Ow. Ow.
I'm the trouble starter, pumpkin instigator. I'm the fear addicted, danger illustrated. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm the bitch you hated, filth infatuated. I'm the pain you tasted, well intoxicated. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm the self-inflicted, my detonator. Yeah. I'm the one infected, twisted animator. I'm a fire starter, you're a fire starter.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see your talent.
I'm 28 years old in 2 months today. Like, doesn't that sound fucking ridiculous?
Who are your 3 favorite artists?
Roly Poly Guacamole, Tom Petty, and the Beatles.
Bro, who the fuck is Roly Poly Guacamole?
How's kindergarten going?
It's like being 100 years old.
Yeah, no, it literally fucking isn't it. Bro, you're not even fucking trying.
How fast can you run?
45 pounds.
Are you actually fucking kidding?
Hey, I ever got lost. I'm a smart kid, so I'm gonna follow the right path instead of the wrong.
Yeah, how do you know which one's the right path when you're fucking lost?
Is it cold?
No, it's not cold.
Are you cold?
No, I'm not cold.
You're not cold?
Fucking liar, bro. Yeah, you're not fooling me.
Count out 1 minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was a minute?
That was not a minute. They just let anybody sing the national anthem now, I guess. My ears are fucked.
Nice job. Look at how good you are.
No, they're just fucking spilling.
What is it?
A horse.
You made a horse?
Yeah.
Are you actually fucking...